Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Well, good morning. I have a new headset and mic, so let me know if this is too loud or quiet, or if you're having any trouble hearing me. I'm gonna switch back to the other mic pretty easily. I might get some wood here. I'm gonna start doing a little instructional video, I guess you can call it that. So I want to talk about the Glyph system itself and how it works. Robus was a little confused, and just talking about it doesn't really help unless I can show you kind of what I'm doing. Good morning, Wolf. Am I too loud, too quiet? Do I sound okay? I switched out my headset, and I'm using the headset mic. I like the sound of it better, but okay. All right, good. I tried to turn things down a little bit because it was a little bit louder. Let me know if there's any problems with the sound. And tell Barabbas to hurry up because I'm doing this for his sake because he was confused about how glyphs work. I'm gonna do it in the middle of the wasps. Let's see, how much wood do I have? Do I have enough wood? Not quite. He's still in ZZZ land. Well, you know what? Then he's just gonna have to watch the VOD later to figure out what I'm doing. Because, oh, there's some wood. Because I want to go over how the glyphs work. Because he was having problems with it last night. It was like, what the heck? I don't understand the glyph system. So I want to. Okay. He's normally on a little bit before this, but that's fine.
My pretties.
Hello, suds. Alright, so we're gonna just put a campfire down here because I'm gonna use these bees. They're low enough level that they're not gonna kill me, and I can AoE to kill them all. So let's get rid of all that. Alright. So first we're gonna put down the campfire. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I've been chugging this morning. I had my oatmeal. I'm already like a good way into my ginger tea. I know, right, suds? I know, right? Oh my gosh. My screams might be a little louder. I apologize. Um, my favorite season is winter and I think spring. I think those are my favorite seasons. Summer is always just so warm and nothing really helps. Alright, so yeah. Uh, alright, so what I'm going over today is the glyph system, and the glyph system is these glyphs down here and the catalyst. Yeah, I think they misdid the year, someone typoed the year, and they meant 2027. So I think they just had a typo. I think that's valid. So there's four glyphs and the catalyst, and the way this works is you have MnM. This is the first glyph you get. You get it at level 8. Actually, let me open these all up so you can see what I'm talking about. Let's see all those. Big enough. And catalyst. So you get the first one at level 8, second one at 16, then 24, then 32. So every 8 levels until 32, and at 32 you get all 4. And then at level 1, at level 8, you also get Catalyst, because Catalyst is the kind of like the last one. All 4 of these can be either a foundation or an enhancement. And all it is, it can yes, don't reorganize this. Don't touch this or you lose them. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Alright, Wolf. Well, you know, he's just gonna have to catch up. He's at the back of the class. uh, yeah, don't move things around in your spell book or the spell will go away. So just keep that in mind. The bug is still going. They don't know what they're trying to fix it. They've tried a few things to try to fix it. So just keep that in mind. Don't do that. It's a very weird bug. Alright, so anyway. So you have 4 glyphs and a catalyst. You get them at 8, 16, 24, 32. And each one kind of represents a different element of the wizard. Thank you, Barabbas. Look, you finally woke up. Each one represents a different element of the wizard. Oh, shoot. Thanks for reminding me. I've been like, so with my new headset, this is a headset I got later. I got earlier. We'll just do this one because it's instructional. I should, you know, being instructional today. I apologize for being missing. Anyway, I'll get there eventually. I was distracted, so I got, you know how I said my other headset, you could hear the sounds through it wasn't working right, so it was looping to where everything that I could hear in my headphones also came out the mic. So I got a connector that connects. It was a single to a splitter. Well, the splitter was broken apparently. Oh yeah, you know what? I could do the other one. I have one with glasses. I can do that one. I can absolutely. I'll do this one. There we go. I'm an instructor. I'm a teacher today. There we go. I was gonna use the wizard hat, but we're just gonna do this one. I think this one is pretty good. I might have to do an actual, like, I'm a teacher one. Um, but this one feels very much like a kid's teacher, so I think it's appropriate. But anyway, so uh, each one represents an element, and the MnM represents arcane, Hill represents frost, Nas represents lightning, and Dur represents fire. It's just a representation of a different element. It doesn't really have any bearing on the spells that you can cast to some degree. There are some things where it is actually relevant, but for the most part, it's not that important. It is important to remember that it is Mun, Hill, Naster. That part is important. So the first thing that's the first thing you need to understand is that there's four different ones. It represents four elements of the things that a wizard touches, the pieces of magic that affect a wizard. And they have a 0.25-second cast time, but they are castable while moving. It does add to the time that it takes you to cast the actual spell, so keep that in mind. But because you can do them while moving, you can set it up while you're moving. So you've got a few seconds to get things done. Swanee was here. Swanee was here 4 minutes ago because he turned me into a halfling. I am a halfling. I was wondering why my visual changed. I'm now a halfling. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. I know, right? And I'm not even paying attention because I've got my book open and all this stuff. But anyway, back to class. Sorry for the distractions, children. Anyway, so those are the four elements that we need to keep in mind. And each one has its own glyph. It's easier, you can either remember it by arcane, frost, lightning, and fire. Swattie's freaking awesome. Or you can remember it by Mun Hill Naster. Once you start doing it, you'll remember it by their actual names because it's much faster to remember it. But sometimes you will. Wolf, do you need to sit in the corner? Man, y'all like herding cats. But eventually you'll remember it that way because remembering it by Frost sometimes it's like extra syllables and stuff in your brain. But anyway, you can remember them however you want. I recommend keeping them in your book like this. Now, the thing about these is that you do not have to ever touch the glyphs if you don't want to. It is not by any stretch of the imagination required to play a wizard. You can absolutely take the spell from here, put on here, and then play it that way. This is an optional thing. It's perfect for someone like me who likes to have something for every occasion, but it is not required by any stretch. You can play it like normal. I have a friend who the system he wouldn't like it because there are so many options. Stare back. Have a staring contest. However, there's going to be a test at the end of this, so if you don't pass, you get kicked out of wizard school. You're never allowed to make a wizard again. But so that's like the you don't have to, but this is for folks who really like to have a lot of flexibility in their class. Like to play with things a bit more. Oh no, already? Yeah, babe, maybe he just likes you. So anyway, so those are the things. Now, the important thing to note is when you're looking at these, wrong class. When you're looking at these, it says Arcane Foundation or Enhancement. That is incredibly important because there are 3 phases to a glyph spell. One is about you do the foundation first, then you add any enhancements if you want to, up to 2 enhancements, and then you do the catalyst. So there's 3 steps. So foundation cannot be changed. Once you do the first spell, the first glyph, you cannot change what that glyph is until it wears off, and it lasts about 24 seconds, I want to say. And then you end it with the catalyst. Now it can sit there and you can change the enhancements all you want, which is something to keep in mind. And then before the catalyst goes off. No, Barabbas, because this is your fault that we're doing this. You have to hold it for the whole time. So, with that in mind, and all of these in mind, I'm going to do some very basic glyphs. Yes, you're meant to be paying attention. So, when you get, like the first level, the first thing you can do, there's one... Okay, yeah, there's this one. The first glyph you get... Oh no. I'm sorry, babe. I hope it gets better. The first gift you get is MnM. So a spell that you would do with MnM is you can do reclaim with MnM, and that all it is you do MnM once. Shows up here. It now says foundation because it was the first spell I did. And then if I had a mob that I could use it on, I would then use a catalyst, which for me is 5. Now, something to keep in mind is I failed to use this ability on that target, but you see that it went away, right? Because I hit Catalyst. Catalyst is the completion. It finishes it off. When you hit the Catalyst, it's done. So, because I hit Catalyst, my foundation is gone. It uses it up, and any enhancements that were included. Most of the enhancements. So keep that in mind, that sometimes you can fail, and you think, hey, I've still got my spell going, but you don't. As soon as you hit Catalyst, keep that in mind. So that's one you can do. Now another one that you can do is at level 8 when you get this is MnM. See how it's got one enhancement, 1 foundation, and 2 enhancements? Because I did 3. So my first one was a foundation MnM. The second one was 2 enhancements. And when I hit 5, what you're gonna notice is I'm casting Sorcerous Mind. And now I've got my buff. So it will actually let me cast my buffs. The next one, which you can't do until at 16, you can do this. And see, I've got MnM as my foundation, enhancement is nil, and then I'm doing Seal of Magic, which is a now buff. But for some reason, the enhancement didn't go away, even though it was supposed to, so that's definitely a bug. What's wrong? Okay, why are you confused? This is the whole concept right there. I just did it. That is literally the entirety of the Glyph system. Oh, well, you know what? Go have coffee or something. But that's it. That's the Glyph system. So you pick which one of these you want to do, and as you get them, you can do different things. Like, for example, eventually when I get Dur, and Dur is at 32, so at 32, the other thing that's important is you have to have the spell in your spell book. If I did not have Spell Shield in my book, I would not be able to... Wait, I didn't cast it. If I didn't have Sorcerer's Mind in my book, I wouldn't be able to cast it. And it will always cast the highest level that's in your book. So keep that in mind. It won't downgrade. So if you want to cast a lower level spell, you need to have that spell on your bar. You can't downgrade it. It won't do teleports, but it will do Exodus and evac. So keep that in mind. When at 55, I think it is, when you get group evac, I think it's 55. Yeah, 55 when you get evac, you'll be able to do that with the Glyph system. And you could do Exodus with it also. Once you get to, what level is Exodus? Exodus is 16. So at 16, when you get Hill, unfortunately, I do not Jax it, but if you, there's a few streamers that have been trying to gather them up. Arthax and Quados have been trying to get folks to, if they've got any extra keys, they try to do giveaways and stuff to give them away to folks. So you can do Exodus once you get Hill. Yeah, no problem. They don't have them to just hand out, but they usually, if they have them available, then they do a giveaway. And it's usually because someone had a key, an extra key, and said, hey, you know, can you please do something with it? But sometimes folks have had extra keys and have given them away. They usually give them to the community, someone within the community. So I would say best bet is just hang out on their streams and just like chat with folks and become a member of their community. Plus, it's the MnM community, so it's always a good thing to talk to folks and get to know them. You really add the rune combos to the spell description so you can learn them, though once you sort out how the base spell is comboed, I presume it stays consistent. So the spell, as I said, it always casts the highest level. So at level whatever, let's see, where is this spell? Where are the spells? Where are my buffies? Yeah, here we go. So I can do Sorceress Mind. Are there lower levels? There are lower levels ones of it, aren't there? I can also do Seal of Magic. No, Seal of Magic when I get Hill. So yeah, okay, so at 16 you could do Seal of Magic 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. You can do the previous versions. I don't have to do with number 2. But it will always cast the highest level of it that you have. So that is something to keep in mind, in that if you want to cast like the lowest level of something, like a first level version, for example, if I wanted to do Lesser Spell Shield, I would have to pull it out of the book and put it on here to cast it. But if I want to actually cast like the legitimate highest level version, which is our spell shield, I would need to wait and I would need to do, so I know that it's Nas, which for me is 3. Nas Hill Hill, and then sometimes this one doesn't like to work. Okay, it is now. It is teaching time. So now I've cast Arc Spell Shield. For some reason, Hill always stays an extra. I think I bugged that one already. I might have to bug it again. Because that can mess you up. Like if I do let's say for example I do a foundation. Now I've got a foundation hill and an enhancement hill. So, but if I tried to cast something then, it would have treated it like I had it. It would sort of think it, but it's not. It's currently bugged a little bit. You guys! But, so that's the concept of glyphs. It's very, very simple and extremely flexible. So with just these 5 things on my bar, with these, I can create almost every spell in my spell book. So as long as I buy every spell, I can do all the spells. So we're gonna... And I'm a halfling. I'm an absolute adorable little halfling. Look how cute I am! Look at how cute I am. Okay. So one thing that you could do is, you know how I said at when you get Dur. So Dur is the highest level. You get it at 32. It means it's gonna make your biggest booms. It's where you do your AoEs. Once you get Dur, you'll notice that in your spell book. If you look in your spell book, you can kind of get an idea of some of the stuff you can do. You should slow down a little. No. Burst magic. So we have some of these, right? We get our first AoE at 12. We get our first burst of lightning at 28. So we still don't have Dur by this time, right? Because by the time we've gotten burst of lightning and we've got burst of magic, we're having to manually cast those. We can't AoE them. So I could put this on my bar and I can cast it. But then at 32, I get Dur. So I can now do fun stuff. Like, let's see, I want to cast... I go... Dur is my foundation, followed by Hill for my enhancement, and then Catalyst, and I'm casting Ice Storm. Ice Storm is not on my bar. I'm just gonna come here and stand under this and let them all die. This is why I did it here, because it's fun. But it's not on my bar. Now, another thing I can do is, oh, I need to root this. This is something you can do at 12 when you get Hill. So root is just Hill, Catalyst. I now rooted it. Now let's say I want to do a volley, right? But I don't want to stop moving, so I do MnM, and it's sitting up here. I've got foundation, I've got enhancement. I haven't stopped moving, right? And I'm gonna do arcane volley. So where the heck did he go? He's over here. As soon as I stop, I can start casting it. And then, oh my gosh, I'm running around, and I'm gonna do a burst. So I need Dur Mun, as I'm running around. I can blink, and it's still there, and then I start casting, and done. Oh no, I didn't get them all. Well, you know, let's do an Ice Storm. It's fun. So So the nice part about it is that you can cast as you're moving. You can get the glyphs started. So you get your foundation up, you get your everything else up, your enhancements that you want, and then you stop. And when you stop, that's when it will do the... Oh, let's see. Now I can also do burst of lightning. Well, what did I do? What did I do? I think I've got Ice Storm again. I did Ice Storm again. Because I love that spell. At 60 I get Firestorm. One thing to note about Ice Storm is a conjuration spell, so it does not add stacks of Oh, you guys really wanna... Like someone is bullying wasps. I'm not bullying wasps. Why would I do such a thing? So let's see. I want to have some more fun. All the wasps hate me. So I'm just gonna go over here and drop an Ice Storm. Now, the thing to keep in mind is, you'll notice this, they're only dying at 4 at a time. This is something important about Ice Storm. 1, it's a conjuration spell, which means it does not give stacks of Mark of Magic. And 2, it only affects 4 mobs at a time, but it's a dot, it's an AoE dot, essentially. So it will continue to drop as long as, you know, the spout duration goes. And then it will eventually, you know, do a lot of damage. And these are level mobs that will kill them all. But, that is something to keep in mind. So you can't... I did test it. You cannot take advantage of that and stack it up and then do your reclaim. But you can do reclaim with it. Do I have a low level... Oh, yes I do. You know what? Let's see. You know, last. Oh. Here we go. Let's do this too. Oh wait, hold on a second. Okay, so you'll notice he's got root. Oh, he's not gonna get it because I'm gonna kill him before it does. So later you can also do Nas, Mun for all you quad kiters. And you'll recognize that spell. Now I'm running and I want to get more, right? But I can't stop. So Nas, Mun. And then there you go. Next batch. Did I miss any? Nope, got them all. So now I'll do Ice Storm on the first ones. There we go. So my mana is gone because I haven't been able to, to chain any from them. We're just gonna go over here. A little campfire that's sitting here. Now, because Arcane Invocation is a long cooldown, it is not something that's available for Glyphs. But, so it is something that you definitely keep on your bar. But I can do a lot of things. I can even do this. Using Glyphs. And I am well known for not having spells on my bar appropriate to evac. So, yeah. For some reason, Hill always keeps one behind. So, keep that in mind right now, that it is still sticking. I put a I put a bug report in for that. So just pay attention. Make sure that you have your foundation first, and then however many enhancements you want. You don't have to have any enhancements. I think they all do. Yeah. So a good one to keep in mind is Purge and Dispel Magic. No, you can remove enhancements. You cannot remove the foundation. Once the foundation is cast, it's set in stone until you actually use it, and you can use it with the glyph. Now, keep in mind that all 4 of the glyphs have a single glyph use. So if I have a debuff on me, say I've got root on me, I can do Dur Catalyst, and I now dispel magic, but I didn't have it on my bar. It's freaking awesome. If I'm trying to purge something, oh my god. Oh my gosh, Barabbas. Oh goodness. But you can also do it's NAS if you want to do purge, and I need to find a target because it won't let me do it by itself. Okay. So we did Mer, we can do NAS, we did Dur, do Mass and Purge. Wait, and Hill is root, and then but he didn't do anything because he doesn't have any things on him. But then just Mun by itself is Reclaim. So there you go. That is the glyph system. Any question? I don't want. I feel like part of it is learning what they are and then figuring it out. So I don't think having it on here, what it is, if you don't already know it. Now, if it were to add it after the fact, where you learned it and then it put it on here, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Hey, Barabbas, there's gonna be a VOD. I'm posting this one. You can watch that later. And I might even ask Artax to help me. Oh my gosh, I look so adorable. I look really cute. Look so cute. Uh, oh well, there you go. Watch Squats'. This is probably way better than my little description. I'll be on the Droood. I just wanted to get this so that you know you could have some concept of what you're doing. So at your level, until you get to 16, which is pretty close actually. So at your level, the most you can do is you can do Reclaim and Arcane Volley. Those are the 2 things you can do with Glyphs. So you can do Arcane Volley, and then which I'd have to have a higher level mob to show you the Reclaim, but you can do Reclaim also. So those are 2 things you can do. At 16, when you get Hill, you have a lot more options. You can start doing. You can get Shroud of the Magi, which is Invis. So that one is Hill Mun. You can now start casting Invis as long as you buy the spell. So you can cast Invis. Hello, Travis. You can't see me now, right? Right? I'm invisible? I'm not invisible. I absolutely was bullying wasps. Would you like me to bully them again? I can go bully them some more. I'm happy to bully more wasps. I can bully orcs too, and other stuff. Oh, that's just mean. I think I'm about to get killed. I'm about to die. Bring it on, bring it on. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, he's an invis dude. Oh. Hey, those are good. I can give those to... He does seem a little confused about the flying thing. Oh, yeah, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run away. I wanna find somewhere to hide. Hey, look! I found the queen bee! I know, right? That's kind of what I feel like. I found the queen bee. Oh, the queen bee's gone. Queen bee doesn't exist. Someone said the queen bee exists, but I don't think it does. But as social as these guys are, they're a lot of fun to kill and very rough. There's supposed to be a bee though. I mean a queen bee. But I have never seen one. And I have killed a lot of wasps. See, they're just friendly. They're just wasps and they're friendly. See, I'm not hurting him. Wizard is absolutely fine at soloing. Oh my god, fine, fine, I'm on my way. Okay, where am I going? I need to go to Sungrate. Not Sungrate. Shaded Dunes! Just remember that, guys. There might be a giant wasp following that shows up occasionally. No, it wasn't the queen. It could have been someone else. But I've only ever seen there's like a warrior hive, whatever, something. Hive guard, something like that. And he drops good gear. He drops some pretty, yeah, it was a guardian or warrior or something like that. But I've never seen the queen. And then, uh, Source? Yeah. Sarsha popped up. Travis drops, yeah, but you can't kill a GM. They're unkillable. And I'm not GM killable range. I'm only 41. Uh-oh. I hear things in the background. I don't think Swanee's bribable. Alright, let's kill this. And try it again. Pretty sure Swanee is not bribable. The Lord Bridge to forget the your code. Alright, I need to come over because I gotta give Wolf these shoulders. I think they're usable for him. Okay, go. I think he can use them. Yeah, shaman. Because they've got wisdom on them, that's pretty good. See, I bring loot. I did good. I killed something and got loot. Yeah, don't do /reload and don't move your spells around. Or you too could end up under the world and unable to get out of the zone. We watched the Lord British version. That's funny. That's pretty good. Hey, Jumpin'. Gaga goo goo. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I give you this, can you give it to, wait, what level are you? Oh, you're bringing your Shadow Knight? Okay. Give this to you. Okay, to give to Wolf. Yeah, we do kind of need a tank. Well, who did we have yesterday as a tank? We had someone as a tank yesterday. Oh, the Skull of Modena Loft. Oh, Sammy was your tank? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought we had a tank. We were fine. And it's because Brabus feels... He doesn't feel very wizardy. He's afraid of his wizard potential. He's afraid of glyphs. 2 tanks are better than 1? He's afraid of his wizard potential, that's why. You feel like you're cheating on your necro? I mean, I can understand that. Alright, let's see. Need some buffers. Okay. Alright, well, start inviting, please. Please invite me. And just keep an eye out for a large wasp, by the way. Keep an eye out for the wasps. Some of the Ultimas. I never got to play Ultima. Have you been sewed? Oh, those are nice. Oh, Sammy's gonna switch to his other guy afterwards. I guess I should give everybody. Oh. I love RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Is the new patch good? I really like that one. I gotta get that one. I gotta play that again. I really, really like it. I tried a new playthrough with the previous update, but I haven't done the new one. I need to. It's very good. I've never done anything like that. I mean, I haven't, no. I would never do something like that. last night in 7 days. I went to this new area to unlock it, and they said just make a very basic building. Don't do anything fancy. We just need a basic building. And then they're like, wait, we're sending Mina out there. There's gonna be some freaking mansion by the time she's done. They're not wrong. Like, I mean, alright. I really like that game. It is so good. It's really good, Sammy. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's a very, very good game. I can port you here if you want, Sammy. I can go do that. I'll go do that. Cause my wizard is bound in at the bank, so I could just grab you and bring you here. That work? Okay. Eventually, my Droood will be high enough that she can port, and then I can get anybody from anywhere and take them anywhere. And that would be glorious. Alright, so I need to gate back. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready. Rest. But did anyone have any questions about the glyph system or how it works? Or like any specific questions about spells? Good night, Travis. Thanks for hanging. Really appreciate you coming by. And thank you for everything. Sleep well. No? How about no? Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The bees are already pretty nasty because they swarm. They're very, very social. And if you're doing them at level, they're very rough. But they don't last very, like the level range isn't super high, so you're there for a little bit before they're gone. Where'd all the orcs go? What did the orc say? Bow wow, 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 wow. Oh, I'm thinking that's Beastmaster and a Druid. Wait, I'm not sure. Okay, Shaded Dunes we go. You're not encumbered, right? Because if you are, it's gonna be a little problem. You're gonna have a problem. Okay, let's see if this had zombie flesh. Not okay. Alright, let's vamoose. I'll follow you just in case. I think you're fine at 15. So we're gonna go back into the gobby stuff, right? Kill gobbies again. I think that works pretty well. We're just gonna keep this set in case I need it. So you notice how the foundation goes away. So when it wears off, foundation is gonna wear off, but the enhancements still have a few seconds. So if I were to do another enhancement, I could technically cast a spell. Oops, wrong one. Ah! Yeah, sorry. Alright. They lived long enough for me to actually get some mana back and to get Reclaim Magic up. Yay! Alright, don't forget to buy your spells also for level 16. Oh, I love these little sand things. They look so cool. What is that casting? Ooh, fire volley. These guys have a lot of hit points. Oh, I didn't know about an albino crocodile. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 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 Cool, cool, cool. You know, I haven't been doing these lately. I need to do these. We're gonna do Arthax. He might have figured out his problem with getting partners, so he's trying to make adjustments. Hopefully it works out. And but he's been playing EQ Legends and EQ2 lately. No, you can just use the vendor in Night Harbor. You don't have to worry about that. Night Harbor is neutral. Currently it's neutral. So it's gonna be a little bit different once the Underdogs comes in. Then like the evil races are gonna have a little bit of a they're gonna have to faction grind a little bit to be able to use this part, I think. Although this might not necessarily change, but I think so. Uh, Underdogs, which is gonna be literally right underneath of Night Harbor, is gonna be where like all the Necros and the Shadow Knights hang out, where the all the baddies are. That might be where the ogres start, rather than just like right out here. They might actually start down in the Underdogs. That would be cool. Also goblins. So ogres and goblins would start down there. I'm not sure how that's gonna affect like some of these things, so I believe each city has its own. All storages are not none of the storages are global. So if you need to get your dude, you might be in trouble. We might have to get you a pet. Do you need money? You're okay? Wolf, Brabus, you guys okay on money? I'm broke, so, you know, don't ask me for too much. Okay, you're good. Alright. Okay, that's fine. We'll level it. It'll be alright. Okay, go ahead. It'll be fine. Okay, so he's here, swapping. And then that'll be 4 of us. I don't know if Scott's gonna be available. He is, and well, I gotta wait till the ad ends. Because we are in ads at the moment. No, they don't. They don't do that yet. It's very possible that we get some of that after the Beastmaster update. We might. We might get some. Wait. What can we do 14 to 16? Is the gubbies the only option really, or should we? Actually, no. Gubbies would be good because if you get like 17, 18, maybe 19, we could maybe do the Goblin Overlord and get one of the helmets. Can I have an invite? Or you just don't want to invite me? You're just gonna stare at me. Pretend I don't exist. Stare at me. Just treat me terrible. You are the G. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. So it's not global. Oh, Bronson's cleaver. Is that a good cleaver? You're the Goblin Overlord? Oh, does that mean we have to kill you? I mean, yeah, it must have been a visual. I mean, that happens. Alright, so invite Beatsy. Invite Beatsy. Invite Beatsy! Alright, you are. Where are you? You're over at the Shaman Beastmaster Trainer. Oh, we got Shozark. We have an Elementalist with us also. Yay! Ooh, I like that name, Stormcaller. It's a good name. Alright, where's BT? Alright, should we do goblins again? Goblins? Goblins again? Yeah, because there's a few named there we could do. That would be pretty good for people. Okay. Yeah, make sure you get your level 16 spells. Oh, I don't think I put them all in my book. I did not because I was worried about stuff poofing. And some things did poof. Preservation. Nature's Call. What is that? Oh, that's the calm. Preservation is the heal. Oh. Oh, that's the pet res. Stone Skin. That's the point blank AoE snare. Where is it targeted? Point blank AoE, yes, because it's got the blue background, which means it's point blank AoE. Red means it's a single target targeted. Green means it's a targeted, like, where is it? There's a different color green. There's like a certain color green that's an AoE. I don't have one. It's more nets. Yeah, that would be really cool. I really hope that the changes for the Beastmaster include that, because that would be very nice. Touch of Earth. Bars wants a donkey. I mean, he can have a donkey. That would be fine. Alright, I need to go... I'm missing a... I think I was trying to move a spell last night, and I missed it. It's 5 gold. It can be reduced if you have the rep, but not by much. So, Wolf, this is something to keep in mind when you're going and getting spells. If you right click and you see this is orange, it means you've already scribed that spell in your book. I have all the level 1s for Gust of Sleet. Summer, Prickly Bears, that's Magic Speed of the World. Light. Mr. Frostbite. Spark of Earth. So it says I already have Spark of Earth in my book. I think that was when I got here. Where did I put it? So there's the previous version. I already have it in here somewhere. Okay. Elemental Splinter, Nature's Calm, Fire Protection, Preservation, Ring of Evershade. I put those in the correct places. Shelling Binds. Oh, Gnats. Touch of Earth. Okay. I don't know that I want to buy the higher levels 20s yet. Okay, I got all my spells. So I must be somewhere and I don't know where it is. I think maybe it's a visual thing? I don't know. Alright, so I have the new Spark of Earth, which apparently I got at 12. And I missed that it was an option. So that is actually the faster casting, and it heals 48. That's pretty good. It's weird that it's saying that. Okay, I'm heading to the goblins. North Gate, I guess. Great, great. That looks cool. The smoke. Doesn't it look cool? That looks so cool. And it's moving. Okay, that's awesome. I like the little things in life. Yeah, I was coming to sell you, but I didn't know where you were. Well, I'm trying to I appreciate appreciate those things. Oh, you're right behind me? Okay. Leggy. But he didn't get leggy. So your buddy's not following you fast. Let me put my money and stuff in the bank. I didn't even sell. I'm terrified in selling. Wait, you know what? Let's put all this in the bank. Hello! How are you doing today? I did not sell. That's a good question. Am I good on food and water? I am not. So, well, I need to sell those. Wait, no, I need to get rid of that. Oh wait, I got food. I'm good on food. I'm not good on water, but I'm good on food. Oh, I am good at water. Let me go ahead and grab one of each. And then put all my money in the bank. And then go sell all the meat I have. There's a couple of groups in MnM. Oh, nice! That is very awesome. It is very, very awesome. I mean, I feel like you can play the game solo if you want to, but it is monumentally better if you can find a couple of friends to play with. Or even just like people that you just play with regularly. You don't even have to be friends with them. You can just inherit them. Yeah, exactly. That's I think that's pretty much the way to go. Do you guys need regular bags like pouches or satchels? Like a satchel and a couple of pouches? You guys need those or you okay? You have space. And then Jublet's selling a backpack. If you don't have a backpack and you need one. Like, even if you're not in, I mean, it's really helpful to be in a guild, but even if you just know folks who are in a nice guild, that's pretty helpful. Alright, Chusk. Here's your sew. Gulker, you have a sew. I'm sure this person wants one. Beastie, you're gonna get a fresh sew. And Wolfie, you're gonna get a fresh sew. And Leggy gets a fresh sew. Everybody gets a fresh sew. Alright, let's go. We're gonna head to do the goblins again. I feel like we can do a little bit better. I mean, Wolfie's the lowest and he's only 12, so it's not like he's even that much lower. Oh, what level are the cultists over here? I mean, they're probably gonna be nasty. Never mind. Let's just skip the cultists. Get out of here. Let's hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. No, jump. No. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can level up to 20 on them? Oh, that's good to know, actually. So then they might be. Because I know there's a name down in the bottom with a couple of named wolves. But I think he's just for a quest. And he might be a rogue quest. This mic is a little bit more sensitive than I'm used to. Oh yeah, if there is a pet you want, say something and we can try and get you a new pet. You want something particular? A green light. Why is it a green light? that a dead wisp? It is. It is a dead Willem wisp. The burnt out lightstone. And if you're a wizard, you can turn that in. You can turn 4 of them in for a quest. I haven't even done more quests in my wizard. I should see if there's more. I don't know if there is yet. I kind of want to do it, but I kind of don't. Like I'm really torn. I want to do everything, but I think it'd be disenchanted for dust. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could use them as enchanting materials. That is very cool. Oh, I feel like someone has been trying to fight those dudes. All the things here look like they've had some trauma. Like these guys up here, they're all the way down. They're chasing somebody. Oh, they must have been because somebody was probably trying to kill the lady. Yeah, that's probably it. You tested it, you got 4 dust for. Oh, that's actually really good. That is so good to know. Was it the low level dust or is it higher level? Like the starter dust? Because that would be really good. Wait for you. Well, why are you so slow? The lowest level one? Okay, that's actually really nice. Let's put this here. Little legs is no excuse. Got so. The same so as the rest of us. Are you encumbered? Are you starting out encumbered? Is that the problem? You guys did like go to the bank, right? You don't want to autofill up here. The great encumbered walk of 2026. That's good. This is not the place to autofollow. Somehow it's my fault if he falls to his death. I'm like, it's not my fault. How can it be my fault? I did not agree to the autofollow. There's no consent on that. The level of the drones, we're just still not high enough for them, right? Yeah, and then we're definitely not high enough for Ember. We don't have any wizards. Oh, we got Trizok. Yeah, I think it was like 20 something. I don't remember, but I remember that we were doing stuff, and Torque wanted to camp Ember, or he was camping Ember for something, and I was like, well, we'll just go camp it because it's level appropriate for us, and we can give him whatever it was he wanted. Oh, that's right. He wanted the monk weapon. We were camping it for him. Initially, he had to help us kill it, but then we got a couple levels and we were able to kill it on our own. And that was very nice. Bit of nice. So, Barabbas. This is the most dangerous part about this whole track. Somebody falls, it's not my fault. Well, you should guide yourself. I'm just waiting for his hit points to reach 0. Because he fell off the side. Like, no, it's not my fault. It is. You just have to be really careful about how you do it. Yes, yes. There's also another place up there which I don't think we're high enough level yet. I think we have to be low 20s. No, I think was it 19? I think we're still a little bit off. I don't remember what level we are. We're a little bit off of that, I think. I want to see the... Yeah, but you're 12. I want to see what level they are. Yeah, I want to check the Mugra and see what level they are. Because, this area is very nice. New to me. They are running away. Are they lower level? Okay. I just want to see one to target. Okay, yep, they're red to me. Okay, so we still have a few levels. Maybe 19, 20 would be good for them. We still have a couple levels for the other ones, but these ones are good because there's a really nice, there's 2 names at least. I just don't know what they get. Okay. Okay. Alright. Go get some goblins. Take out the gummies. Oh! Theka. I love the way that looks. It looks really good. It looks really... And I forgot to use it last time. So, yeah, but what level were you and Scott's doing them as a duo? Because then as a group you could do them slightly lower level, just a little bit. 16, 19. Okay. Technically we could do them now. Do we have enough wood to set up a fire? I didn't. I only have 6 wood on. Let's gather some more. I don't have that yet. I don't have the port. Okay, yeah, but that's wood. Nice. All right, Barabbas has a new joke today. Last night, my girlfriend was massaging my head. She asked, "Before we got together, who used to massage your head?" I replied, "Before we got together, I never had regular headaches." You just don't. Yep. Go be a tank. Some of these give XP, some of these do not. Ooh, Blade Nose Goblin. And then tracking. In case anybody killed stuff here. We have all the pets. All the pets. It is very dark in here. We have pets, we're gonna have to go around this way. It is going nuts. Let's see, there's a 38 enchanter in here. Looks like there might be... Shh, come here. Calm down. Calm down. Shh, calm down. Do we want to set up here, or do we want to see about moving in? You want to wait? I mean, for the killing the mobs, yeah, absolutely. But I don't know if there was somewhere we could go. I mean, if we kill fast enough, we can get like possibly 2 names. These are all dark blue to me, so I don't know how they con to you guys that are 15 and 16. Okay. Okay, then we definitely want to keep going. So let's see what we can get over at the Hag. There's the spot like in the corner by the Hag where one mob spawns. So we can go and check that. It's got a good caster robe and a few other things. Coming over to
My
me.
pretties.
There's the mob to our right. Oh, be okay. Hey, Epic. Yeah, there's a few nice things that it drops. The goblins in here drop some nice stuff. That's my cackle 2000-ish. We were doing something at one point and I made a comment that, well, if you really want to hear a cackle, I'm not super nice, I'm evil, whatever. And so I did a cackle and Malk clipped it, so that's what that sound effect is. Me cackling. We're not high enough level for general. We definitely need some more levels for general. Yay! Alright. Alright, one more level and I'm 16. Spider pet, squish it. I know, he's got a spider pet. Alright, so we can go to this where the schemer is. How is that for... do these guys look okay for levels? Because we could pull a lot here. This one's dark blue to me at 15. And normally we'll put like a campfire down here and stay here. Pull this whole room and then pull towards the general. Okay, alright, good. As long as this is... Is this okay, jumping? Are these dark blue to you? Okay, well, so the reason I'm asking is because if they're not dark blue to you, then they're gonna fade out pretty quick for these guys, because they're getting close to 16. Oh wait, never mind, you guys all changed characters, so you're not gonna be close to 16, maybe. Alright, Wolfie, if you have enough for a campfire, you can put a campfire back down, that would be great. And make sure that you're not standing up on the rock, stand back here. There's gonna be one mob that can spawn here, which we just killed. Okay. Okay, nice. So make sure that Wolfie, you need to stay against this wall here. Because otherwise you're gonna aggro stuff. Potentially. And we don't want you to get killed and smushed like last time. That was bad. Try to avoid that. You need barrier. Minutes on that. Oh, maybe I should have just kept it going. Cast it. So. Let's get down the route. And oh wait, I don't want that one. I want spell magic. Holy cow, your heal, your regen does 41 per tick. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. Did he give you the shoulders? Wait, is that the same one that I just got? Or did you have better? Okay, nice. I mean, it's only one wisdom, but it's a point of wisdom that's helpful. Yeah, better. Okay. I wasn't sure what you guys had given him. Uh, yeah, always kill the casters first, no matter what. Yes, you should always prioritize casters. Unless you, so the only time that's not the case is if you have someone who can hard CC, like a bard or an enchanter, which means that they can lock the mob down or mez it. That prevents them from using their abilities. If they have no mana, you still have to be careful because some caster abilities don't require mana or they require a ridiculously low amount. That is still an issue. Plus they regenerate while they're standing rooted. So in this kind of case, what you can do is if you have root, which I do have, you can root like the sergeant over there, and then you target the scarer because the scarer is the one who's got a fear. So you target the scarer first. And if you have dot classes, you want to dot the healer. If you don't, so this is assuming you have no hard CC. You would root the melee. You would DPS DPS as fast as you can the one who can fear or mez, and then you leave the healer. After the healer is the second priority to the fear mez, because fear can either pull more mobs or it can wreck you. And there's not a lot to do with that if the person who's got the dispel magic is the one that gets feared, in which case that would be me. That would be bad. You can dispel it, but you have to make sure that, that person. So that's the priority. But if you put dots on the healer will prioritize themselves for their heals. So they're using their mana on themselves, which is, you're not dealing with them yet. So they're less likely to actually do something that's going to affect your killing of the caster. And if they do get a heal up on the caster, it's usually not enough to affect things. As long as you keep a dot, like you could put a pet on the healer, so that's like a little damage that keeps going off. You can put a dot, because like I have a dot. I have a couple dots, so stuff like that will make them take enough damage that they have to consider themselves or the target you're trying to kill for a heal. So it's not as simple as, oh, the only thing taking damage is the caster, therefore it's only going to heal the caster. You need to give it options on what to do damage to, on what it needs to heal. And if it's itself, it will always prioritize itself over anything else. So that's just like, this absolutely 100% assumes that you are not, you don't have anyone that hard CCs. Yeah, no problem. If you have someone who has hard CC, which is a lockdown, stops them from doing anything, the only classes that do that are the Enchanter and the Bard. If they do that, you'll have like an orange, a pink, purple, a pink. I mean, it's all pink, like little lights around their head. And in that case, you don't want to touch them at all. No dots, no damage, no roots, no nothing. You can root them, root doesn't cause damage, but you don't want to do anything else to them, and you just ignore them. If that's the case, you can target something else. It's just that you want to make sure that if you've got hard CC, that you know like what they're CCing. You typically want to take the casters out first. But if you have hard CC, the melee will always run in first, and the casters will always stand back and cast. So for like an enchanter, as an enchanter, it's easier to CC the casters because they're back there casting. They're not like when these guys got pulled, you saw it. You had the witch doctor back here, he was casting, and the scarer was here was casting, right? So as an enchanter, I could have CC the scare and then CC the witch doctor before they got close enough to engage in melee. Whereas the DPS could have already had the little guy, pretty much almost dead in that time. The melee that came in, they could have had him almost dead in that time. So it is something to keep in mind that, depending on what your group makeup is, you really want to take those things into consideration. Yeah, and the other thing about casters that makes them the most dangerous is, like, my wizard does a lot of damage. She's very squishy, but she does a lot of damage. And most everyone, including Shadow Knights, a caster can really, kill them really fast. If they've got mana and are not being hit, and they're not being dealt with in some capacity, they can obliterate your group super fast, and even if they're the mob that's being, targeted, they can wipe your tank out in an instant. You're going, oh, things are fine, and then all of a sudden they do like a really big hit with their spell. Bam, your dude's dead. If you're fighting a wizard and the wizard is a higher level, like say we're fighting a level 41 wizard. Level 41 wizard can crit for 1k. Your tank has got, 2-3k hit points. That's a third of their damage. Yeah, and scares can fear, and they can fear your tank, they can fear your healer. If they fear your healer, you're pretty much hosed unless you've got someone else in the group, like a wizard, or I don't know if elementalists get it. But a wizard gets Dispel Magic. They also get Purge. So you want to make sure that, whatever you've got, you can handle if something goes bad. If your wizard gets, or like in this case, if it was Trusik who got hit with a fear, I could dispel him, but if I don't get it off in time, yeah, there's a few of them. If you have Mina as a healer, you're pretty much hosed. You're doomed. But the person can then, run off. They're gonna run off really fast, and if they have so going, which you typically do, then you're running at fast speed, and if you don't catch it in time, the person could be, oh, whatever, dude. The person can be, like across the zone before you're able to target them and cast. So it's a really good idea to just take care of those mobs. But no sergeant. Yeah. So as long as you take care of stuff like that, it's not too bad. So see how these mobs have bronze? This is where you would start holding on to the bronze items to sell. And only get rid of them if you're, you're really encumbered and you're getting ready to head out, or there's something really cool that drops and you need the space. But it's not a bad thing now to start keeping the bronze, because it does sell for like 1 or 2 silver. And when, like right now, we're fine. We don't worry about coin because we've got enough to buy our spells. But normally, you would absolutely do it. Yeah, shields are not really worth it. But like the big 2-handed weapons and stuff, that super heavy. But if you don't have anything else, then grabbing those is pretty good to sell. Just make sure you don't encumber yourself so much that you can't move. Yeah. How are you doing, Spectre? Are you having a good day? It's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I really want tacos. I won't be able to get tacos, but I really want tacos. That is insane. Wolf Spores is healing for 41 per tick. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. What? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're feeling better, cause yeah, no, that's bad. Who's a spooker? Although I think the spooker just does poison. I don't think it fears. Okay. The other thing of note, 2000-ish, is if you have a pet, just disregard the pet. Root it if you need to. If it's causing a problem, just someone root it. But what you want to do is, as soon as the owner of the pet dies, loot their corpse fully. When the corpse disappears, the pet disappears. But as long as there's still something on that corpse and that corpse is still there, you actually have to kill the pet. So try really hard to get the corpse looted. Yeah, it's the corpse that determines whether or not the pet is staying active and stuff. Sometimes you'll end up with like a boss mom that has a pet, and folks are trying to figure out what's on the body. So the pet's gonna stick around a little bit. In that case, you can kill the pet, or just have someone that you can trust, that is gonna be if you're in a group of friends, it's fine. But if you're in a pug or something like that, just have her figure out probably need to kill the pet. So just keep that in mind. But on most mobs, it's just loot it and it's okay. You do not have so anymore. I don't have so anymore. So gone already? Alright, let me do it. Oh yep, it is 2 minutes left on so. What did you eat, Spectre? Because food poisoning is no joke. Like, it should never be treated like it's nothing. It is really bad. Ribs, coleslaw, baked beans, potato salad, bit of chum eggs. Oh wow. Holy cow. It could have been any of those things. Like, the ribs could have been slightly off. The coleslaw could have had something with the dressing part of it. The beans. Oh my goodness, it could have been anything. The only thing I think that would be relatively safe is the trail mix. Oh, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Did you feel bad right away? Yeah, that makes total sense. That would be really hard to tell. Most likely, I would say it's probably the potato salad, but man, it could have been any of those things. I think Chomix was the only thing that was relatively safe, but, you know, depending on what it's made of. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was quick, and I'm glad it was over fast. Because it can sometimes be very bad. Like, it's always bad, but it can sometimes be very bad. In terms of finding out when it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I'm really glad you're feeling better. I'm really glad you're feeling better. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. I'm really glad you're feeling better. Oh, that's awful. Skulker just did a flip. Did y'all see that? I was sitting there watching and I just saw him do a flip on one of his animations. That one. What is that? What did you do? That's your kick? That is badass. That was super cool. That was so cool. I'm really glad you're feeling better, Spectre. Oh. So I've been getting this for a while, and I don't know what it's from, but every once in a while I get a random sound, and it's only when I have OBS active, so clearly it's hearing something, but it shouldn't. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get rid of it. Something said it was it was listening to notifications. my computer, but my computer doesn't send me notifications. I don't know if anybody happens to have any ideas about that. That would be great. Oh, Spectre, did you see that Shaman was I think it was the latest update in Pantheon. I'm curious how it got updated. Because that was the only class I care about in Pantheon. It was my favorite healer. I really like the way it healed. Although the new healer in MnM, the new Shaman heals in MnM are super good. And I mean, my heal is doing garbage. I think 16 is my new touch spell. We'll see how that one does. Yeah, touch of Earth 16 is supposed to supposed to be really good. 16 feels so late for that, but okay. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. I really like. So basically, if one of us went Oracle, the other one went Fate Weaver, we'd have a monster combo. You could keep anyone alive. And hey, Arthax. And oh, that reminds me. I already did your shout out, but I gotta remember to do the next ones. Squats the Goblin. I gotta run through my shout outs today. I've been slacking and I feel really bad about it. I gotta remember to do them at least once a week. I've been slacking on them. But Squats is awesome. Sammy, he and Sammy have been doing stuff together quite a bit. So I successfully got them both group buddies. So when I'm not around, Sammy has someone to play with, and Squats has someone to play with, and I'm happy about that. And Wolf is in game now, so Barabbas has someone to hang out with whenever they want to play. So that's awesome. I feel like if you start with a core of 2 or 3 people, that's really all you really need, right? Because you can add extra people, or you can just do things duo or trio or something, and then it gives you an opportunity to like, hey, I've got another friend. Like his can join them also when he plays. Although he would be, because he works a lot more during the day. Our day. But you know, it's that way folks can kind of like create really cool little groups. People can make interesting little combos. Ooh, Legs is now level 15. Congrats, Legs. That is Legs, because, you know, Sammy believes in, So, Brahma, we were talking last night about, spiders, and I don't remember how we got started on spiders. I think someone was talking about spiders. And, of course, because that's apparently what everybody talks about, right, is spiders. But, so they were talking about spiders last night, and Barabbas was talking about how he was streaming. He was streaming a game in VR, of all things, Arthax. VR. Why would you do this to yourself in VR? And there are spiders, and they come out of all sorts of places. And the first one I saw is just, he's trying to shoot this thing, and he's like, oh, that thing's glowing. What is it? What is it? And he finally gets up closer, and it's a skull. But in the eyeball of the skull is a glowy green spider, and it crawls out, and he kills it. But he also has another one where I think he's screaming like a little girl because spiders come climbing out the walls. And I'm like, that would be a nope for me because I played a. So here's my. Okay, yeah, sure you didn't. Not when you didn't, but you said there was one where you did scream like a little girl. But there is a Might and Magic game. I think it was Might and Magic 6 or something. I absolutely love that series. This is And I played all of them, right? I went through them all. And then they had this one where it was a more modern style, so it was more like this. It was first person, so it would have been like this. And you were climbing up a wall, up a ladder, and you couldn't, because this is your vision, right? You can't see what's over here, you can't see what's over here, but you could hear you could hear the spiders crawling on the wall. And then you look over, because you in first person you could kind of look while on the ladder, and all of a sudden you saw them like, we're talking the whole wall was moving because it was all spiders, and they're all climbing towards you, and then they jump on you. Oh my god, it was so horrible. I noped. I mean, I've been loving that game up until then. I noped out. I was like, nope. I logged out. I quit that game. I'm done. And I never went back. I'm like, this can't be bad. No, it was absolutely horrific. Oh my gosh, it was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. That's just, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't done a shout out for in a while. ET. I haven't given a shout out in a while. He plays really late at night, so I never get to watch his streams because they're always like 11 p.m. Eastern or later, and I'm like crashing out, heading to bed when he starts streaming. I did manage to get his last night, so I was able to like actually pull it up, so it was at least I was, like AFK in it. Or K for 4. We have a dude right here. Those are probably low level. It's probably okay. As long as Wolf has mana, I think he's fine. Because his heals are way better. Oh, he doesn't have mana. When you get chomping your leg. Oh, got to 13! Yay! Wolf is 13! Yay! Yeah, I thought Consume 1 was at level 12. I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe it's 16, but I thought it was at 12. I thought 12 is when you get all the pillar, like this stuff. Yeah, we're kind of force feeding him XP. But there's some other folks that were around the same level, so I've been trying to get folks to group together. not just for now, but also for like when early access hits. That way they'll have like a little group already started kind of thing. Like there'll be Barabbas and Wolf and Hizan, so that's 3 of them already. And then if there's some other folks at around the same level, then they'll have another group. And that would be pretty nice. The more peeps, the better. Yeah, like Chusuk. And then if folks kind of start figuring out, I like this class, I like that class, and they can coordinate a little bit. Especially if some folks want to go like deep elves and other folks want to go like gnomes or halflings or something. You can figure out, okay, where can we meet up to level? I know it's still a few months away and we don't have all the classes in, but it's nice to have, folks to start playing with so that you can kind of that thing. Yeah, well, currently, unless things change, I'm going deep elf paladin. And then I think I'm gonna stay gnome wizard, but it might be deep gnome wizard. It depends on the deep gnomes. But I'll be completely honest. This human female is so good. I mean, I'm seriously considering human paladin. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Eat. There's a lot going on, Eat. There's a lot. So the next class, besides the 4 that they already did, the next class that is getting updated is Beastmaster. We haven't heard anything about yet. Besides, that's the only thing we know, is that it's the next class being updated. But man, my heal is so bad. He's his 12 heals for 41. My 12 heals for 19 and then 9s. His heals for 41 per tick. Same level spell. That's terrible. Well, actually no. I'm sorry. Touch of Nature is a level 4 spell. I don't get one at 8. At 12. I get one at 16. It does not feel good. It really does not feel good. I like the Druid. The Druid is really good. I like it a lot. I love the seasonal, so gameplay wise for the Druid, I really like it. I very much like the way that it plays. I like the seasons. I like the way that they interact with each other. I need to get my buff up. I find it to be... It feels rewarding. It feels really good to use. I just feel like they're good. Alright, I need to get my summer. Doing a lot of damage, but I need to get back to summer. So this stuff is really nice. Need to upgrade get my buff going. So I very much enjoy the way it plays. I love the fact that they've got the heals are now Druid heals. So right now we still have these other heals that are in here. These are still exist, but what they did was they added specific casts that are Druid. Everything is Druid themed. It's like season themed, like spring, summer, autumn, winter. That's the theme for the Druid. That's really, really cool. So the damage spells are frost and cold. And also like nature based, like a swarm of bugs and stuff is pretty cool. Alright, that's good. Cute. The heals are very. Oh, Grass on 17. Very cool. Very nice. But I like the way it plays really well. And so, to me right now, that's the most important part, is how... Yes, you can. So I just added summer. I just put the Mantle of Summer. And what this does is it takes all of my alteration, which is basically the healing spells, are cheaper by 7%. And it is kind of noticeable. It's not a lot, but it is noticeable. My armor class is 10, 35 base level, and I do damage, and I have the Bramble Coat. So essentially I have Bramble Coat with the mana reduction for healing spells. It used to be that you had to be in... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Alright. We'll step out from that corner. Come towards me. Nice, you got the punt. Okay, back up, because they're rooted. Yeah, there you go. Nice, there we go. We good. We good. We all good. There we go. So you alternate with your aura. So you have this season, which has a number on it, and that number tells you how far in you are. So depending on what you cast determines on what it does. So right now I'm in summer because I put this Mantle of Summer. Summer means that my healing spells are 20% more effective, and that's pretty much what that's the thing. You always have access to the healing spell. They changed that. But it also means that heal spells will keep me in summer, but damage spells will move me towards winter. And what that does is it does the same thing that summer does. So if I'm in winter, then I have 20% reduction on evocation spells. There's also a increase in the amount of healing done when in summer. So if I'm in summer, but that's in this buff here. So this buff makes my heal spells 20% more effective, and so as long as I'm like in summer, I can heal better. So it feels very back and forth flow, you know. You get to decide what you want to do. So like, see how it's already down to 3? That's because I'm doing damage spells. So eventually this is going to get back all the way to winter. I can, if I want, I can mem the winter, into winter, which puts me in winter. Same thing as everything else, damage, shield, armor, all that stuff, but it puts me in winter. So if I want to do it, you know, as I'm going to be DPSing, so I want to be in winter, and that's it. it will set me to winter. Now, it doesn't keep me there, it just sets it to that. Yes, exactly. I can force it if I want to. So if I wanted to, instead of having these on my bar, I could keep summer on here. Yeah, it's really cool. It's so if I wanted to keep summer on here, I could, to be able to get to summer quickly, I could do that. Now the other thing is that you can also go to autumn. So from summer I went to autumn. Autumn gives me a 5% healing, is more effective, and I get more mana regen. So ideally you want to stay in this range. Spring and autumn are the ones that have the mana regen, and I just keep going based on what what season I'm in and then cast things. But it feels like the balanced druid from WoW, but better. Like this, if this is how the balanced druid in WoW was, I would play balance. I would absolutely love it because this has that same kind of like where you're having to deal with going from one side to the other to do things, but it's done so much better. It really feels good when it plays. So the playstyle is fantastic. I love it. It's really, really fun. Really good. Feels very much like a druid. The only problem I have is yeah, much more engaging. But the only problem I have right now is that the heals feel really weak. They don't feel very good. But that's just a balancing thing that that they can work on as they go along. And so, really, Sammy, taunt doesn't actually help you. If that's the first thing you do, it's not doing anything. Taunt basically puts you at the top of the threat list, and if you're the only person on threat, it doesn't put you above anybody else. Yeah, you don't, but you can't use taunt. Taunt doesn't do anything. As a Shadow Knight, you want to do Slam. We have the spawn in the thing. What you want to do on every mob, so when we have multiple mobs, you want to hit the first mob with Slam, and then you want to go to the second mob, and you want to hit that one with Slam. Because then that will keep them both on you, and then you can do your normal stuff. Since we don't have any CC, any dots you put on one, you can put on the other one, just so that you're holding threat. Yeah. Slam is a high threat ability. It was the first thing you learned. Yeah, it's an innate ability. It's not a spell. So in your book, it would be under innates, and it would be the first thing you have here. And you should have it because it's the same as. Oh, it could be called Strike. No, pretty sure it's called Slam. It's the same exact ability that Paladins get. I know both the Knights get it. Fighters do not. Fighters get something else. But it does a tremendous amount of threat. It's really, really good. He is. He's sitting down. He's looking at his spells. See? He's doing it. I know what he's doing. Good morning, Dutch. I'm sure he's not asleep. How are you doing, Dutch? You need to make some good soup and send it to Spectre, because Spectre had food poisoning over the weekend and it was terrible. Yeah, it's just slay 'em. Later they get Shadow Strike, but she should already have Shadow Strike, I think. At the worst, he gets it at 16, but I'm pretty sure he already gets it. He already has it. I don't know, but he had food poisoning over the weekend and got really, really sick. Like, really sick. He lost 5 pounds in 2 days. So, and I know you make all this stuff for your commune. I know you make all the foods and stuff for your peeps. So, yeah, that's absolutely awful. He drank lots of water, so he's doing much better, but I'm very worried about him. Because that's just bad. So that's the Druid. If there's anything you want to know about the others. This morning I went over the glyphs, because Brabus didn't know how to do the glyphs, so I went over what the glyphs were, and he was struggling because he still hadn't had his coffee yet. It's so simple, bro. It's okay. You know, that's why it's optional. That's why that system is 100% optional, and I love the fact that it's optional. It's there for people that are crazy like me, that need to constantly be doing something or they're gonna go insane, and always needs to have the right spell available at every moment. So it's perfect for me. I know, but it's the glyph system. The wizards now have a glyph system. That was pretty awesome. Is someone? Oh, someone's trading a whole bunch of stuff to the zone. Some of those are yellow. They're kind of juicy. Yeah, we should be safe from here. If not, run to zone. Because that was a lot of nasty stuff. Going insane. Yep. Absolutely going insane. So they updated the wizard. So the wizard has a glyph system. Yep. We should be okay, because they were not anywhere near us, and they're just gonna path back normally. So it should be okay. Was there an update with that really recently? Because Travis was talking about that this morning, and oh man, now I've got an itch to go play it again. Oh, I did. I did play it a bit with Torque, but we didn't get very far. Wait, was that the new, or is it? Okay, they're going back, so be really careful. They just started walking back, so you should need to be careful. Okay. Yep. No, absolutely. It's really good. Let me check. Because they are constantly doing updates to it. Oh, whoa. Oh, it is a new update. And it's on sale, 30% off. Wow, really? Our friend's June 25th, so you got 2 days left. Oh. Let me see. March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, okay. So, and then September they're doing the new one. What was the last one I did? Oh wow, I didn't even see the last one, Madness. Bell Hollow was the one I did. Yes, it is a free update. They do free updates. They do not charge you for the updates. They're still in early access, so all of the think of it like oh think of it like Enshrouded, where in Valheim, you know, where they're adding a new area. It's very much Valheim plus Enshrouded. It's very much a combination of those two games, and it is really good. It is really, really good. If you guys all have it, Brabus, we could maybe do that on Friday. I kind of want to make Fridays the doing other games day, so we have a little bit of a break. Just go ahead and fully loot the looter. I don't think she has anything. I don't think she has anything. That is no trade. Hot helmet. Oh, that's where that's new. That is brand new. Yeah, they do a lot. They do some really cool updates, and they've been doing them the whole time. I believe Arthax, I was answering him. He asked me about the new mic. Does it sound okay? Does it sound normal? Does it sound bad? Apparently it is big brain. I didn't think it was that. Okay. Okay. I like this one better. Loot it all! We talked about this. Loot the whole corpse. If you can't, try to figure out how. Yeah, it does take a little bit of effort to learn the system. That's for sure. Rusty spear, rusty mace. Rusty. Yeah, well, so they're going through all the things and they're gonna update them. Oh, does anybody need hide pants? Someone just started the game and is doing an Inquisitor? I don't think so. I don't think anybody did one right away. It does take an effort to do it, and if you look on the wiki, there's oh, there might be. I don't know. But if you look on the wiki, it's I think I've got it. Yeah, there you go. I believe someone in the wizard section did the wizard glyphs. Classes. Wizard, I think they did it. But, I think they didn't. I thought that's where... Maybe it's in the wizard guide? Yeah, there you go. Okay. In the wizard guide, it talks about it. Okay, you need them? Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah, just trying to think who might want... Oh, my! There's a couple of mobs. Okay, I think I've got the mob rooted. But if you look under wizard, then at the bottom it says wizard guides, and then there's a guide for the wizard combos. Someone has gone in and done some of them. Like, I don't know if they went through and did the whole list. That is definitely not the whole list. But they do talk about it a little bit. Oh, Nordiff might be the one who's got the Inquisitor, okay. Mirrodin's Inquisitor's on the higher level. So, Wolfie, you don't regen mana if you're standing. Just so you know. Also, do you have a spell called Consume? consume is the eat your leg and get mana back spell. It does damage. It takes your health for okay. So it might be a 16 spell. It's very possible. By meat. Or toes. He could just nibble off his toes. Or maybe he just like takes a big chunk out of his arm. Nice, okay. Fyrus. I don't know who Fyrus is. I think that might be one of the new people. Toes are cheese flavor. Toes are gross flavor. Eat your ears so you can't hear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nord had created a low level. Yeah, and I like that a lot. It plays really well. It's very enjoyable for me. It's very engaging, and I personally really like it. That gameplay is awesome. But what I really like is it's not required. You can still play a wizard to the full extent of a wizard, just like, normal, like the original style of wizard, I guess. And you just put your spells on your bar and you cast them. You don't have as much flexibility as you do with the glyph system, so you can't, in the middle of, uh, in the middle of kiting or something, or in the middle of running somewhere, say, oh, holy cow, I need a root the second, and you don't have a root in your bar for whatever reason. With the glyph system, you always have that spell available. You always have your AoE snare, you always have your root, you always have an evac. They're always there. With the things on the bar, they're only what's on the bar is available. So those are the two different ways of playing, and they're both completely okay and totally viable. Yeah, so the trainer, if you look that way, do you see that campfire up there? That's where he is. He's up in that campfire area up there. So you have to clear the whole area to get to him if you want to, but I think we could. Like, we're killing pretty quick. That's what I'm saying. If we wanted both names, then we would want to stay towards the middle because we could have pulled them both. If we only want the one named, then we would want to stay by one of the names. But I don't know that we're killing fast enough to get all of that. I do like the new headpiece. That was a new piece of loot that he drops. They didn't drop it. The hag didn't drop it before. That was pretty cool. It was nice. For the Spellblade, I really can't tell you anything because I haven't played one and the same with the Archer. I haven't played either of them. However, Sammy has played both a lot. Squats has played both a lot. And they both absolutely love them. Squats has also played the Wizard. And I think he's also got a Droood too. So he's put a lot of playing into them, like from the 1 to 20 range he's played them, and my wizard is 41, so that's my experience with her. Is my wizard already has all the glyphs. His wizard is in the process of learning the glyphs, which is a very different experience. Yeah, he does. He's got a lot of characters, but these are the ones related to like things that have been updated. So when the other classes changes come in, it's you'll start working on those ones. Druid is a lot of fun. Like I did not I'll be completely honest, I didn't like the Druid before, but this update has been really nice. I like it. The only problem I have, well, the only problem I have with it is I don't feel like the heals are good. I don't feel like they scale well from the 1 to 16 level. I think they're really bad. As in the healing amount is low, not the spells themselves. I love the spells. I think the spells are so good. Absolutely love the spells. I just think that they need to be tweaked. But that again is something that I think shouldn't really be done until like too much tweaking until they get all the classes in. Because I don't think that they should like, go and make some sweeping change to, the Druid heals before they get the Shaman and the Cleric in. And to make sure that they're all kind of like healing for a pretty close amount based on what they want them to do. I'm really interested in seeing what they do with the Cleric. Because the Cleric actually sounds like it's gonna be actually has the opportunity to be an off tank and have a lot more. I don't know. It sounded really cool, and so I'm very excited to see the Cleric because of the 3 healers, the Shaman is my favorite because I feel like it's got the most. It's the most group friendly, I think, of them because of the buffs and the benefits that it brings to a group. A Druid is fantastic for like a duo or trio, or I mean they're really good in a group, don't get me wrong, all 3 of them are fantastic in a group, but if you're looking for something that might be a little bit different, I feel like what really separates them is that the Druid is really good for if you're gonna do like a lot of kiting, if you're gonna do a lot of outworlds, like out not in dungeon stuff, if you're gonna do a lot of like the open world stuff, that's pretty cool. I think the Druid is really good at that because they're very flexible, but they've been kind of like toned down on how expensive they are, but they're really cool. But I feel like that's kind of like their niche. I think the Shaman is really good in a. They're really good in a group. They're excellent to duo with anybody, but I feel like they're really good in a group right now, and because they bring a lot to the table. The cleric, right now the cleric is a group. They only work in a group because they don't really do damage. Let's be honest, they really don't do damage. But I think they're gonna be. I think they're gonna be pretty different. I think they're gonna end up being more like, because they're still gonna be wearing heavy armor. They're still gonna wear plate mail. They're gonna have their barriers and stuff. They're gonna have the shield. Gonna have all that stuff. I don't know. I just. It's definitely gonna be the most group centric of them. But I don't know. We'll have to see what they do because they're trying to make them so that they're take. I think combine a paladin and a cleric into a single class and then split them so that the paladin is the tank, truly the tank. They're the ones that take all the hits, take all the damage, protect the group, stop the group from taking damage, are able to help recover the group when, oh my goodness, this dude is getting pummeled. They can do those quick heals to kind of like keep them up and stuff like that. But the cleric is going to be more I really feel like what Barabbas just said. The cleric is more of a holy warrior, and they are like they should have good damage. They should have, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm very excited for both. Excited for all of them. I'm very excited for all of them. I do hope that the cleric gets a lot of things. Oh. Oh man. Stretching is good. Stretching is very good. Stretching is wonderful. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, I could use a massage right now. Like, on the shoulders, just to really get the shoulders. That would be so nice. Of course. Of course you want to do it now. Alright, which one do you want? For the ballad? Musical interlude. Yeah, I'm about to have... I can't snooze them. You want the ballad? Or you want the... We're gonna do the ballad, because you're not answering me quick enough. Alright. Doing the ballad. You guys ready? Here we go.
Oi, another round, fill it high! If we wipe with pride! The pause! The pause! From Night Harbor docks to Phalindrel halls, we answer the dungeon's reckless calls. Talk, shouts, I did a thing! Now everything wants to join the swing. Mina yells, get behind my shield, as holy light begins to wield. Merida calls the wilds to aid, then groans, I'm encumbered, overweight. Arthax laughs from shadowed flank. Jonathan, go assist the tank. Bones start clacking, eyes burn bright. That skeleton lives for every fight. The body's twisting, hands on fire. 4 songs deep and climbing higher. Miss one beat, it all goes wrong. There goes half the group mid-song. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot. Drop dreams. Campfire crackles, night draws near. Mina's cooking something unclear. Orc or human, no one knows. Maybe gnome as the story goes. Merida's buried under loot. Don't leave yet, I need to sort my boots. Talk just smiles, eyes aglow. I did a thing. Oh no, oh no. Arthax sighs, here we go again. Jonathan's chasing everything, smacking bones on friend and foe. That boy don't care, he just says go. The healer's dry, the mana's gone. This fight's been bad since early on, but somehow still, against all odds, we're holding on by memes and gods. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and recon squad in the dead of night. No sense of path, no source of light. Where are we at? No clue. Wait! Who pulled the room? I did a thing. The Porsche, the Porsche, the Porsche, the Porsche. The Porsche, the Porsche, the Porsche. Oh! Hey, raise it up, don't feel the shame. We do it all again the same. Through every fail, through every mean, this is the life we chose to dream. The Porsche, the Porsche. Sing it loud, we own the name. Oh, monsters and memories, where wipes become our legacy. Oh, through lost and schemes, we live for those ridiculous dreams. So drink it down and laugh it off. Even death can't make us soft. With bone and blade and wild hearts far, that's who the legends truly are. The horse.
And unfortunately, if you know, you've got ads, you're in ads. But it was only like a couple minutes to wait. That would have been one thing, but it was gonna be quite a bit. Oh no, the dog. The dog. Some folks just got here, that's why. Going nuts. Hello, Sen. Hello, AG. You need a shrink spell. You have an excessively large ogre. They need a shrink spell. Desperately. Oh, I need some ups. Buffy Wuppies was his name. Buffy Wuppies is his game. Iffy Buffies. Willy Wuppy. Buffy Wuppies. Is the same. Don't ask. I've lost my mind. Although technically, I'd have to have one to start with. So, yeah. Technically, would have to have one to start with. Yeah, totally, Dr. Seuss. Absolutely, Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss it up. So yeah, Arthax wrote the lyrics for that. All the lyrics are absolutely 100% his. And then he used Suno, which is a really good AI music generator. It can write songs and everything for you, but he just used it to do the voice for the singing and the music itself. But he put in his lyrics, and the rest of it. He went through a lot of iterations to find it. So one of the things you have to do with that is you can't just put things in and then hope something comes out. You have to keep tweaking it because you have to make sure you get it, on the right kind of a theme. You have to make sure that it pronounces things the correct way. Because when I was doing my intro song, it was not pronouncing Mina correctly, and I had to keep tweaking it to get that working. It's a lot of work to do. It's not super. I mean, it's not like having a real artist do it, because you just can't. That's not something you can really replicate. But for us peons, it's really nice, and it does a really good job, as you can tell. But yeah, he spent a lot of time on that. He did several others. He's got a playlist where he's got the others. Some of them, not all of them. He also does sometimes play them on his stream. On his stremalin, no. But that one is my favorite. I like I don't know, it's really catchy. And it's really good. And the lyrics are very personal, obviously, but I feel it's really, really good. He did another one that was a rap song base, that we call a recruitment song. Because if you play with this, it kind of happens, where you end up trained and you either learn to handle it well, or you run away scared. And most people are like, oh, this is a totally another way to play the game. Okay. Because we have bad things happen and somehow we managed to survive. Yeah, what Barabbas just said. How not to play MnM. Yeah. Well, if we had someone that was an enchanter or a bard, either would work. I prefer an enchanter for doing the CC stuff because it's just much better. A bard is really good because they do a lot. They do a lot of really cool things, but like if you're actually trying to do like crowd control and charming for the extra damage, then you cannot beat an enchanter. They are just that much better. Right. Yeah, bard are great as long as your hands don't give up. That's very true. It is hard to keep playing one. I love my bard. I really, really like the bard. I just can't stream it while playing it because my brain does a lot of things at the same time, but that is not one of them. Alright. Oh, I got a cracked staff in here somewhere. Biggest thing about charming in MnM right now is that it's extremely unreliable. There's no, you know, there's no stability with it at all. So and it doesn't matter what level it is. Like if the mob is, you know, gray and you charm it, it has just as bad a chance to break as something that is red. And it doesn't feel good in that respect. But they've been tweaking it, and they've been working on it and stuff, and we'll see what happens when they get around to when they get the time to get back to that and do all that. There's a lot that they have to deal with. Did I give you these guys? I did do what's good, everybody. Okay. You woke up too early today? I feel like you woke up too late today. This is late. I have cats running around my feet, and I don't know why. Now your buddy is hating you? What? Oh, you woke up before I am. And you weren't online? We could have, we had room for you. We still have room for you. At the Goblins. Waking up anytime is always too early. Why is this cat, this cat is coming around my ankles and stuff. What do you want? What do you want, cat? What do you want? What do you want? Almost 3 hours. It's, 12:15 Eastern. Okay, what are you bringing? Who are you bringing? I don't see one yet. What level's your wizard? Our highest is 17, our lowest is 13. Oh yeah, then he's fine. You are completely okay. 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 Sounds good. Hagriz. What is going on, cat? Why are you... This cat is being extra. I think it's because there's people in the house and she's like gets stressed out a little bit. You did what? Where did he publish it? Because I looked. What? I looked, but I didn't see it. Okay. Alright. They do like to shadow drop things. On their website? Okay, so where is it? Where exactly? I do not see. I do not see. Wait, who just leveled? Grats, our tank just leveled. That's nice. Media? Nope. World? Nope. Community hub? Update. Nope. Where? 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 Oh, the wizard's 12. Yeah, you can still group with Chazark. He's 17, so you're still fine if you want to be in the wizard. Let me look at. You said you found it on the launcher. Oh, there. Okay. Why? Wait. Oh, this was the last 3 months. Okay, never mind. I saw that. It's okay. I understand. The last 3 months update. Um, they. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is really funny. Some like, oh my goodness, this is so funny. Um, so in the open play, they talk about the open play test, right? And they I'm just gonna read this because it's funny. Thanks a ton to everyone that took time away from playing the latest Passive Exile season, checking out the EQ Legends beta, hitting Frostweave, or otherwise enjoying the weather, time off, etc. It still ended up being a nice chunk of folks. We weren't sure what to expect, especially with some degree of people just wanting October to happen so they can get started for real. We were pleasantly surprised. The metrics for this test track very similarly to previous playtests. Closed testers requested that we reopen their servers for the duration of the test, so we brought them back online, lest they be tempted to go enjoy sunlight as well. Overall, we got some good data from the test and were able to monitor things with more servers online. So they had 10,546 unique accounts. And they actually show where those were. So there was 3,000 unique accounts on beta. Beta PvP, there was 1,300 unique accounts. Haradrel, which is the playtest playtest version of PvP, had 863 unique accounts. Krivia had 2,358 unique accounts. Rel had almost 4,800, 4,780. That was the most. And then Sorrowfall, which is the latest one, the newest one, had 1,900. Total minutes play. Total minutes played. I'll just do it in days, because there's a lot of numbers. Well, okay, total minutes is 10,973,650 minutes. Is how many total minutes were played across all the servers during the playtest. That translates to 7,620.6 days. That's insane! Over a week's time. That much time with 10,000, and it came out, hey visibility, that came out to an average playtime per account of 1,040.6 minutes or 17.3 hours. Now this does include the folks that played on beta, but holy cow. That's wild. So there's a lot of data on there. The highest played class was Druid, obviously. The least was Inquisitor. But this was before the changes, also. That is something to keep in mind. Shaman was second. Shadow Knight was third, and Chanter and Necro were neck and neck. Wizard was pretty close after that. Like, the slope is very gentle after Druid. It's not like a spike, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of info about this survey, about this playtest. And they go into a lot of, this is actually pretty cool. The more people they are letting in, there's definitely a spike in the number of people that are playing. Hello! He doesn't need a pet. You don't need a pet, Barabbas. But this is really cool. And they're talking about their money. They spent more in May. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you scroll down to the bottom, actually not even the bottom, like a quarter of the way down, they starts talking about character art and concepts. They scroll down a little bit, and apparently the bright silk pantaloons are bugged. But yes, deep gnomes. Deep gnomes. We might be getting them soon. And they have dark, the little girls are, well, except for that little issue there, but, and then all the hairstyles that they're adding for the different races. And, oh yeah, yeah. So they're also giving us hat hair. Hair with hats. Would you wanna? You can move now, Wolf. I've rooted them. They've got some pictures of some new art that's in, which is freaking amazing. Holy cow, this stuff looks so good. Some new weapons. Oh my goodness. Is that a new lichen option? Oh my gosh. And they did a thing about the different emotes. Some kick animations. Oh my god, what is that creature? Oh, that looks badass. I gotta show this to you because this looks freaking cool as heck. I mean, how do I do that? There we go. Should be able to see it now. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this creature. Isn't that cool? That looks freaking cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It looks badass. And then there's some more emotes for the short races. This is all the stuff, and they can write dog keys. Oh, look at that. They've done a lot of animations, the harvesting animations, all the walk for the. Oh my gosh. Harvesting animations look cool. Some of these. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're getting close to seeing the deep. We're getting really close to seeing the deep. But this is all in the... We got the schemer up. This is all in the new update. That was posted. There's some really neat updates. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at... Oh, it does not look amazing. Oh, there's a new soundtrack. I'm clearly not going into reading all of this. But, yeah, that just so good. Really, really good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can go get him so I can invis him. Let me do that. Camouflage. No. Yeah, when you do that, that's cool. And I'll come and get you. Can you? I am very encumbered. I will give you, oh. Okay, wow. Are we running to the zone line? Oh, I go that way. No, I'm not going the right way. There we go. I can see it. Oh well. It's fine. I had to empty. I was encumbered and stuff, and I didn't have sew on or anything. Whoa, what happened? What just happened? Said there was no servers. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right there. I could buy another book on the way. I think I might do that. I'll be right back. To the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I have a different mic. Is that okay? Is it being weird? Does it sound okay? Because I still have my other mic. I can use the other one and stuff. Hello, Helter Smelter. How much does it cost to buy a book? Is it a silver? I take 5 silver. That should be enough, right? Do all the things. I'm holding my nose shut while talking. There is kind of something about that, because my sinuses are clogged. I can go back to my other one if it sounded better. No, it's all good. Oh, someone gave me so. Someone gave me so. But I still need to. I guess I have my book. Yeah, I don't worry about it then. Doesn't sync mouth with. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I forgot that I had to adjust that one. No, I can go back to the other mic if it sounded better. I'm okay with that. I was just trying to do it all in one. But if the other one is better, then we'll go back to that one. Fix this real quick. My auto run. Good morning. Okay. I did ask this morning. Let's see. I need. Oh, wait. Should be working now. But is it? Oh, maybe I needed. Oh, I know why. Because I did some things. Properties. Other mic captures a little bit louder. I had to do the filters. Okay. There we go. That's better. Is that good? Is that better? That should be good. That should work better now. Yeah, and my mouth is moving. My mouth is moving! I can actually get rid of the mic on that. That works for me. Okay, is that better? Does that sound better? Okay. And my mouth is moving, so, you know, you could be happy with that. I have Velma vibes. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Right now, I keep going to blink and remembering that, oh, I'm not on my wizard. I'm on the Droood.
The Droood. Droood. Is he rude? Is he rude? Yep. Because he's rude. Alright, let me make sure that I've got this set properly. I can worry about that later. I'm going all day. Thanks, Ed. I appreciate it. And thanks also, Helter. But no, that's just my sinuses are just completely. No, this mic that I'm using now is the nice one. I was trying to, but it's also sitting in front of my face and it's bright. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I like it a lot. I just kind of wish there was another option besides it covering up half of my screen sometimes. So I need to figure out another way to set it. But I was able to replace my headphones, which is a big bonus. These ones are a lot more comfortable. I have one. I have a boom thing on my desk. It keeps it. It's all good. It's all good. Barabbas is leaving in 30 minutes. What? What did you say? 30 minutes? Why are you leaving in 20 minutes? I do. I sit in the middle of my desk and the thing reaches over and it's right in front of her. Wish what hadn't happened. Me dying? Oh, it's fine. I'm not really stressed about it. Probably Sammy because yeah. Because we're not gonna have a tank. Exactly. Death when you live in chaos is part of the fee. Yep. It's about to happen. I don't mind. It's not a big deal. I know there is a substantial oh wow, look at how close to 6. Look at how close to 6. I must have been about to hit 16. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm like 2 bubbles away. Wait, did I level and I didn't realize I leveled? Is that what happened? Because oops. I usually lose a lot more XP. I don't think I died. I don't think so. No, I'll be fine. I can run there. Hey, Summer. How are you doing? I was gonna say BT left us, but BT is getting his SK. So we'll have a tank. So we're not wasting squats' time for having come all over here. And now, of course, the dog is like, show me the things. I want all the pets. And then I also want to, like, vacate the premises. And I think they're just a little stressed out because folks are here. I think that's why. We're a house of sicky invalids. You know what I want today? I want sushi. I can't have sushi, but I want sushi. I mean, I can technically, but have to be really careful. But I want something upon which I can put wasabi. So what would be a good thing to put wasabi that's not sushi? Like I need to mix it with something so it's not straight wasabi. I can drink sake. Okay. Can you invite him? You have 20 seconds on your show. Oh no. I've never had sake. I don't think. Maybe I've had sake? You know, I'm not actually sure if I've ever had sake. I don't know if I ever had. It's very dark when you're human. They're just wanting to kill the named, the female, so they don't care about the rest. That's why they're doing it. That's why they're pulling them. Yeah, she drops very, very good stuff. Okay, so I'm going to just run and hope I make it. All I have to do is get to the zone line and I'm good. Because if my body is there, then I have all the things. Oh, aside from sending it. Okay. So what does sake taste like? Astringent tastes like wow, that is not an appealing sounding thing. It's very unappealing. Okay. Wait, where Agris, where are you? Okay, summer's warmth. Wait, not touch nature, any touch of earth. And serve the warm. Like sweet pain warming the tonsils, a nice vibrant fuzzy. That actually sounds like something I could use right now. Especially the sweet pain part. And the astringent, that could help. That could also help. Prickly barrier. Camouflage. And so refreshing. It's one of the cleanest of pure stock balls. Yeah, it's supposed to be, isn't it? But I'm guessing that it's like a personal preference. Wait, did you make it to the group? Are you at the group? Or am I here by myself? I'm here by myself. Definitely your go-to. Do you like it? Okay. Well, that's good. Uh-oh. Okay. So what you're saying is I didn't need to go risk my life to get him. He was fine. Okay. I'll wait for you, Sammy, and then I'll take you with me, because you'll need Invis anyway. You did just order yourself a new 2-liter carton of sake. Nice. Hey, Grethan14, Wolf. So a slight delve into... what is soju? Is that a different kind? A different kind of beverage? Alright, I need to do the buffers. You're the bridge? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll be right here. Korean liquor, sake adjacent. Okay, so it's the Korean version of the Japanese liquor. Hey, I'm okay with staying here. I'm getting XP. If this keeps up, I might level. Okay. Yes, as in you're not entirely sure, but sort of, kind of. Okay. I will always take a Barbutal Eye. I have one though, but this one is a buff one. Can I? I wish there was a way to refuel it. That would be really cool. Wouldn't it? That would be cool. Oh. That actually sounds good. So sake is rice wine, right? Oh, nice. Biggest difference is that sake is fermented rice, while soju is still liquor. Oh, in that case, I couldn't have soju. I can have sake. I can have fermented rice. I have to be really careful with liquors. Most of them are okay because they're distilled. So it doesn't actually have gluten in it, or in a capacity that affects celiacs. So most of it's okay. Just still have to be careful. No, I can't. This doesn't work from here. It works if you put it in on the belt. So if I put it down here, then I could do it. But it does not work from there. And it only works from offhand or ranged. Yeah. It's distilled rice liquor. Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay then. That might be fine. You guys don't even need me. Like I'm superfluous. Ancient Japanese sake known as Kuchi Kamizake, literally mouth-chewed sake, was traditionally started by chewing and spitting out rice. The enzymes amylase in human saliva broke down the starches in the cooked rice into fermentable sugars, which airborne yeast would then turn into alcohol. Oh, that actually sounds really disgusting. Primitive soju contains gluten. Consider the following points. Soju is traditionally made from rice, which is gluten-free. Some varieties may use barley or wheat, which contains gluten. Yeah, that's what you have to check. That's the same issue I have with, like, soy sauce. No, I usually do a little bit more. But a little bit more checking. If there's even a chance that it uses anything besides just rice, then I would avoid it, because It's not fun. It's not what fun when stuff happens. It actually works. It does. Well, you know what? I don't know if the regen works from the buffs. I didn't notice my wizard regen doing well. It gets better the longer you sit, but that's normal regen. Oh, here we go. Hello, Sammy. Alright, run! As soon as this lands, run. Alright, book it. Book it, run! Uh-oh. You are running? Oh, okay. I just couldn't see you running, so I didn't know you were running until now, and now I can see running. Okay, I will get you as soon as I get there. This is a safe spot to park. And reload is scary because it could toss you into the world like it did me. Alright. Yeah, that was a good spot for it to be. Alright, let's redo buffs. Next mob I'll level. Yay! Next mob I will be the next level. Just Alright, let's see. Start getting these buffies going. If you don't have the spider anymore. Oh, yeah. Let me give you an abyss 1 sec. Let me redo buffs real quick. Okay, so I need one more at least. I am very close. Alright, Skulker. The unholy aura fades, but I don't know if he's actually. I think he's gone. You do know for a fact that Soon Hari is a gluten-free soju. Your old sushi guy in Colorado used to drink it heavily. That plum is the best flavor, but strawberry comes in a close second. Oh, strawberry would be delicious, but I feel like for that, plum might actually be nicer because plum is a kind of more gentle flavor. I've unlocked a cantrip! And I am now level 16. Uh-oh. That means I get ports. Self-ports. Alright, so let's see. Elemental Splinter. Let's go in there. Nature's Calm. I don't need that. Preservation is a pet thing. Don't need that. Stone Skin is the new buff, so I need to do the new buff. See you later, Barabbas. That is the new one of them. And that is the new one of these. I'm excited for the new touch. See how much that heals. Okay. Alright. Oh, holy cow. Can we please get some scaling fixed on this? We need scaling fixed. This is not good. So my previous level, it did 19 on the initial and then 9 for each next one. Now I do 73 on the initial and 36 on each one. That is way, way off. There needs to be something, it needs to scale better, or there needs to be something in the middle. Like, that's fine for a level 1, but, I mean, now, wow, I can actually heal. Alright, so what's the damage spell like? What's the dot like? Oh, I don't have the dot showing up. The dot does 21 over 9. Yeah, there's definitely an issue between the level 1 and level 16. There needs to be a better... It needs to slope better, I guess. I don't really know how you describe it. But it definitely... There's a problem. So the ice damage one does 8, which was pretty good at, level 10. It's terrible at 16. The next one does 16. This one does, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of, like, this heal feels good. This heal feels actually good. Like, it's a 73 with... It might actually be too good. With 36. Might actually be a little bit too good, but maybe not. Maybe okay. Yay, got some 13. I keep having hiccups. So 44 whiz. Let's see what it's like if I take all the wisdom gear off. Get my cudgel off. My pants. My beetle. Mask. Crest. And that one. That's what the sun's hit me. 69. So it's not scaling that much, honestly, with wisdom. Wait, what was my wisdom? What is my raw wisdom? 30 wisdom. Okay, so I add 14 wisdom and I get 3 health. Oh, kill it. Why would we wait? We kill the hag. Hag dies. And then also need to... Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. Everybody's got everybody's good. Let me get Dispel Magic. Oh, and... Winter. Wait, I've got summer on there. What is the recast on that? 900 seconds. So that's a long ways off. Okay. Casters? Casters gonna roll on that. That's pretty nice. Why did I cast in Tank Jr.? Oh no, I got it the right one. It's a range setter, mice, right? Do Inquisitors use bows? Give it to Trosek. He's not wearing anything. He doesn't even have shoulders or shirt. No neck. We're gonna have have a conversation with him about stuff. Oh, you can use bows for pulling. Okay, yeah. Did you make him take it? Do we have to beat him up? Do we have to hold him down? Okay, good. Good, good. Make him take it. Is Wolf chewing his arm? Is that what he's doing? Because he was no health there. He's losing health. Is he munching on his arm? Oh. I need to reload, but I'm scared. Because last time I reloaded, is it just in Night Harbor where if you reload you go somewhere bad? I'm scared. I'm scared. So, Wolf, I want you to see something. Your heal does 41, your regen. It is way better than doing your heals. Because you put a regen, and it does 4 hits at 41. You don't need to do the other one. Because he'll get heal. And if he's doing that badly, then I'll put a regen, I'll put a hot regen on him as well, and he'll be fine. Are you just saying that you're bored? Is that it? Okay, that's fine. I can respect that. Then do some damage. Or, like, you know, debuff the mob. Make it get a slow. Sorry! Just trying to help. Fine. No, he doesn't buff. We do. We do, Wookie. We are levels 13 to 17. Oh, I don't mind. I don't know if it's safe for me to go get you. Yeah, he does already have haste and berserk because he casts them on himself. Oh, you don't need to do sense magic. You don't need to do the protections. It would literally be the two that he said, berserk and haste, and that's it. That's all you need to worry about. No, he hasn't even buffed himself in forever. Do you have a invis on any kind? Self-invis or stealth or something? Oh, okay, you're good then. So the protections are actually really nice. If they're cast, they do help. It's just that it's typically not a big deal to cast them because it's not worth the mana. But like there's the fire boss in it's the fire raid boss in Ancient Crypts. Having the fire resistance on that is very nice. And the higher level ones is really good. So 1 to 16 healing on the Druid is painful. 16, cakewalk. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. And let me know what your character's name is, Wookie. Because I can't do this. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was so scared there for a sec. When I did the jump thing, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm gonna end up in the pit. Down under the world. It's gonna be awful. Alright, let me get some. So, Cheswick doesn't have shoulders. Oh, we're in, Telekir. At the Hag. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't say you don't need them. Oh, okay. What's your name? You can figure it out, I'm sure. Are you Kick Ash? Is that you? That's a funny name. Ah! Our campfire is gone. Oh, there you are, right there. Our fire is gone. I cannot make another one. I only have 3 wood. Our fire has left us. Woo! Hope is on the ball. That means we have a puller. Oh yeah. What did these do? Oh. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a cleanse. It's a disease poison cleanse. That is so nice. Oh, see? That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I showed you to give another one. Oh, that is so nice. Wolf is looking in the corner. He's staring in the corner. When you use it, it cures poison disease. It is very chewy. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here, this here, this here, because that's mine. I'm gonna put this here. This here. So I have them on my bar. And then this here. Oh no, I already got bandages. Good. Did we want to head down towards the general? Oh, no. We just got a campfire. We're good. We're staying here. We have an hour and a half. We're good. We just put a campfire down. Yeah, after it gets so, we can do that. You have 13 wood. Okay. Yeah, we can just do that another time. Because it takes 8 to make a fire. I went from having very, very weak heals to very potent heals. This feels bad. Also feels very good. But I like the spells. So, Wolf, do you like how the shaman plays? Do you like the spells that you get? Nice. Yeah, shaman's really good. I like it a lot. Oh, that's a good thing. I should check that. I didn't think about checking. Twitch is suggesting a collab with myself. Have you ever had that happen? Squats where you're like trying to... Single Mina is too much, just gonna say. But I find that to be pretty funny. I was checking to see if... Shama's streaming, but he's not. I'm kinda extra. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And I went back to the other mic, Arthex. Sen said it was terrible, it was horrible, it sounded awful. I should never do that again. That's not actually what he heard. What he said. Was it? Because I thought it sounded better last time when I tried it. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this mic, I am shocked. It's super cheap, but really nice. I'm surprised. But I thought the other one was better. Oh, goodness gracious, I just yawned. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who is now yawning. I apologize. I've not had coffee yet. I've been drinking my ginger tea. It tastes so good. It like burns as it goes down, which is exactly what I need. Super good. I totally understand, Arthex. I can relate. If it's not something where missing is worse than taking extra, then skip it and just... You don't remember it, just don't. Yeah, if it's something where you think that where if taking an extra dose is very harmful, and it's more harmful than skipping, then skip. Yeah, exactly. Does this camp look familiar? Remember the old days? When I was pulling on my paladin and we were in this camp. I remember those days. I do. I miss it also. I miss when we were doing those fun things. I miss that stuff. I miss, having all that fun. I miss when we did things. Now y'all are all over the place. By the way, probably Friday. I don't know if you have it already. If you don't, don't stress it. But I think we're gonna do Dragon Wilds. A little bit of Dragon Wilds. I want to try to do something different on Fridays. It is a really good game. It's a very good game, and they just had a new update. I haven't even done the last, I'm 2 updates behind now. I didn't realize they were pushing them out so fast. They're doing one every 3 months or so. 3-4 months, which is amazing. I'm used to Enshrouded, which takes them a year to get an update out. I mean, the update is fantastic, but it takes them a year to get an update out. Oh, wow, really? No, I played it when it first went to early access, and I loved it. There was not a lot to it, but I still had so much stuff to do. It still felt like a lot going on. And then I did this not last update, but so not the one that just came out, not the one in the last 3-4 months, but the one before that. It was Follow Lands? I don't remember what it's called. But I did that one, and I tried to do that one, but Turk and I got distracted because we were doing other stuff. And I didn't have a whole lot of time to play it because I think we were in the busy. I think we're just about to get to starting into MnM, the early access for MnM, so we didn't really have a whole lot that we could do. A whole lot of time. Not early access, but the beta, because they were making it so we could stream it, which is wonderful. But I think Friday we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think mixing it in a variety day is a good thing. Well, I love playing the same game all the time. I also like having a bit of a change. So I think switching it up is good. By the way, summon cure berries, fantastic. Fantastic spell. But yeah, so we'll probably play that on Friday. I don't know how long we'll play it for because we still have Aska to do a lot. But Aska will probably not be something that I stream. It'll probably be something that when folks are available and we have some time, they can get back into it and keep doing it. The nice part about that one is, well, no, it's still pressured because we still have the deadline for the invasions, and the invasions are rough. Oh my goodness, I am yawning so much. Yeah, I need to get a copy. I need copy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh, stretching feels good. I'll be right back because you guys are okay. And I'm gonna get some coffee because I desperately need it. Oh, coffee. Yes, please. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh. And I spilled a little when I was putting it back down. Ugh. Pshaw, pshaw, pshaw. So 7 days has been really fun. It has been very, very fun. We're at, I think we're getting close to another another blood moon. Hey, Shockland. I am doing well. I'm doing very well. I think the last one that we were all on for. So when I logged out last night, we had 3 days until the next blood moon, so we should be okay. But I don't think that was added correctly, so I think it might just be 1 day. I don't think it's the 44th. I think it's that has passed now. Oh, okay. So you guys have already. Okay, well, you know, we don't have to deal with the blood moons, Sammy. We're good. Although they're very fun and I like hanging out with them. But so, no, we really haven't had any. Brabus has built us a very nice, very, very nice base. Oh, you were told? Oh, well, it wasn't the 44th though, was it? It should have been the 42nd. If I add correctly, 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7, 7. Yeah, 42. Not what you had said. The 44. So it would have been the day. Oh, okay. Beaver's on this morning. It is always on. And, but, so the nice thing about it is that it doesn't progress if no one is online. And that is wonderful. So it's not like you know, you log in day 1 and then you're gone for, oh, Gret's on 17. We're still okay in ranges, right? Yeah, we're still good on ranges. Nice. Just had to make sure we're still okay for Agris, who's now 13. It's awesome. If you're on the Unleashed, it's Barabbas' server, so I leave it all to him to decide if you know. But he posted it in there, but it's his server. It's Barabbas' server, so I don't want to. I just play on it. But it's been really fun. It's been good. 3.0 is very... So also, oh, I need to do this one as my next shout out. Dude boy, orc boy. Orky and, Dirty Old Socks are also playing on a... They've got a server going. And I don't know, from what I understand from watching Dirty Old Socks, his is pretty brutal. Like, if there's a really hard setting, he put it on that. He put in on the I hate my life settings, as far as I can tell. But I mean, if you want it a lot more challenging, you want it a lot more dangerous, absolutely, like, check him out. Yeah, if you like that, then, you know, go check out what they're doing. It's a community server, so I don't know who they have, but they usually welcome folks from their community onto the server. But it is something... But they do things, so we don't do things quite the same way. They usually have where one person is, we're trying to do it like this, but we're not necessarily doing it 100%. But they try to have like one person does all the building, one person does all the like the armor crafting, so that the books can go to specific people. That was the last time I saw him playing. I don't know if they're still doing that this time, so that'd be something to check his stream and see how he's doing. Yeah, and Wolfie's always digging a hole. He likes living in caves and stuff. Although I don't even know if he's got are there extra pets? I don't even know if he's got any lanterns in there or anything like that. But it's been fun. We were all on for one of the blood moons, and that one was really, really fun. I really liked that one. It was a lot of fun because we were all on the roof of this building. Our base wasn't quite finished yet, so we couldn't really do it from there. But we were on top of this building, and we're all shooting down. Everybody that had, you know, guns or something were shooting down, and then I slipped off. I have yet to survive a blood moon. I haven't survived one yet. We've had a few. Oh, the hag's up. Yeah, I like it. I've been having a lot of fun. And it's mostly it's mostly Brabus and his friends. So it's like they're British, so they have that time zone. They tend to be done about the time that Arthax starts streaming, honestly. About 7:30 Eastern. Somewhere around there, maybe a little bit earlier. Sometimes a little bit later. More Brits. Depends on how much they drink. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, that would be good for like any of y'all. That's a nice earring. That's a very nice earring. I'm discovering that, Wookie. I'm discovering that. Yeah, very much. That's good for Sammy and Kickash, right? Yeah, either of you. An excuse for a beer. There's no excuses. Brabus is usually, I'll be right there. I need to, unless there's another character that you wanted on. Yeah, I don't know who would need it. Sammy, you should be wearing it then. Oh my goodness. And y'all say I'm bad with the loots. Y'all think I'm bad? Oh, I'm up to 87. Wait, how did I get higher? Am I in summer? I am in summer. I am in summer! I got 87 heal and 43 health. Man, this heal is good now. Oh, this heal is good. But anyway, so he does that, and let me shout out Dirty old socks. He also does it. They're both been starting it because it's the 3.0, so they're both like getting into it. Also, I don't think he has. I don't think he has partnered. He hasn't gotten partner yet, right? He's still working on it. Has he done the application? Or is he still in the getting to the application part? Oh, try to look stuff up. There we go. Okay, no, he's still working on it. Okay, no, he's still working on it. Okay. Oh, that's good. But they do a lot of stuff together. They also do a lot of things with Quados and JD on 77. They do a lot of stuff. Well, they used to do stuff with JD. I don't know if they do it anymore. But they do a lot of things together and are a real trip. They're very funny. Oh, I see. I see. You're just flaunting. Yes, there is a new one, and it's got a lot of good stuff in him. Yeah, it's just the stuff for the last. However, if you look at the stat part, it's like the first quarter. It's all about the numbers, plus their finances and stuff. But it's all about the numbers from the last playtest, which also includes closed because a lot of people played closed. Something that's really interesting to see is that the closed beta only had 3,000 people, 3,000 unique accounts. Okay, he did it. All right. It's not bad if they're on by yourself. It's only bad if there's like more than one person in. It's not too bad at all. But yeah, they had like about 3,000 unique accounts for the closed beta that were on during that time, and they had about 4,500 or so for Rel. And that's pretty cool. That's really, really cool. They had 10,000 unique accounts across all the servers for the playtest. So, I mean, now keep in mind that people were playing EverQuest Legends, so they weren't playing during that time. There was a lot of people playing EverQuest Legends, a lot of people in the new Path of Exile. There was a lot of people that are just not playing MnM right now because it's not into early access yet, and they just don't want to play it because they don't want to get, overdone, and they just want to get in their character and get started. So with that in mind, getting that many people, like over 10,000 people, during that playtest is really freaking good. It's really, really good. I do think that when they come out to do early access, it's going to be like a lot of people right at the beginning. Yes, this is what always happens. You get a lot of people come in right at the beginning. They're there for like a month, 2 months, maybe 3 months. But I would say after After a few weeks, you're gonna get the folks that are just kind of, I want to see what this is. You'll get the streamers who are just doing the, oh, this is the new thing, and then you'll get like some WoW streamers and just other folks that play other games. You get some of them that'll come in as like, oh, this is this new game. Let me check it out, and then oh, you need this. It doesn't get rid of magic, so I do need to do that, but the fact that it gets rid of disease and poison is so nice. I gotta change this up because I want to keep that. Is gonna go here. I'm gonna spell my, that is such a nice spell, holy cow. So I'm pretty excited. I think for the first, like, maybe 2 weeks, there'll be a really big influx. And then it's going to taper off quick because of that. But then it's going to stabilize. And after that, I don't think it's going to change much. And then they'll just start going up after that. Because then it'll be the folks that either waited until after the first influx because they don't want to be part of that swarm that is all in the low-level areas to start with. And then it's gonna spread out a lot more, and I don't know, I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. It'll be good. Good stuff. You need another one? I love this thing. This is great. It is so good. It's like you just give it and it's... There you go. I know, it was good and it was really, really good for the game. It was bad for people who really just wanted to play, you know? Yeah, I'm always out of it on my wizard as well. It's rough. Yeah, I mean, it was really the game needed it badly. It desperately needed to be pushed back because of the issues that we're having at the time. They were very bad, and they honestly weren't really sure. I don't think they were really sure how long it was going to take them to fix them. And at that point, it's like, well, we're already pushing it back, so why don't we just push it back, put in module 1, and then get to where we would be when we put in module 1, which kind of tells you that module 1 was probably going to be October. That's probably when they were kind of thinking about it for October. Oh. Yeah, I love these freaky pantaloons. Alright. Haggers, those are all you. Because he's the only one who could use them. And they're no drop. Squats is getting freaky. You don't have a choice, man. You're the only one who can have them, and they're no drop. Take them. Get freaky. It doesn't matter. But. Are the festival pants the best int? Really? Oh, fine. Fine, I'll... There. I rolled. Well, Greed roll. Since he doesn't want to get freaky. Freaky. Alright, now I gotta see what they look like on, though, because they're freaky. Let's see what they look like on. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right. You can't wear them. For shame. It was wasted freakiness. And our wizard didn't want to get freaky. Yep. Our wizard didn't want to get freaky. He's anti-freak. Please don't. How are you doing today? Have you been playing a lot of, EQ2? You haven't? Oh, what have you been playing? Oh, EQL. That's right. You're playing EQ Legends. I forgot. I knew that you're doing stuff with Arthax. I forgot which one it was. I knew it was an EQ thing. I was right about that. Dancing in my seat. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry, Stones. I hang out with a bunch of Brits, a Finnish guy, and a couple Americans. I don't have time to be all I don't have the opportunity to be too sad in a funk. Although I'm usually... Well, it is a bunch. There's a whole cluster of them. There's, I don't know, like 5 or 6 of them. I really only do things with two of them. Yeah, with 2, sometimes 3, but usually 2. It's like, an assortment of Brits. An assortment. Yeah, that's it. An assortment of Brits. Sammy hangs with them too, so he understands. He understands why I said that. Tea and crumpet stream. Oh my gosh, I love tea. Ugh. Absolutely love tea. I know what I'm gonna name myself for Christmas. Maybe I'll do it for my birthday. We'll see. I want a pot and tea set so I can make my pot of tea and have it instead of coffee. And just have my nice pot and I can pour it out, give myself some sugar. A little bit of sugar. I'll probably use honey instead of sugar though. Give myself, then Barabbas will, you know, stop being dad. And he's wearing clothing. I'm not used to them wearing clothes. They're normally naked. What are crumpets? Is that like scones? Scones? Not sconces, but scones. Is that what crumpets are? Cookies? Biscuits? I know that chips are fries. Hey, it was brought up. I don't know. Y'all are an assortment of Brits, so I would expect it to be described. Is it a donut? Need the... Oh, I'm okay with lots of butter. Mm-hmm. So like a muffin? Sounds like a muffin. Oh, like an English muffin? Oh, that might be what it is. Let me look. Fluffy muffin. Crumpets. Oh, okay. Yeah. So a crumpet is basically an English muffin that hasn't been cut in half. Whereas the English muffin here, when they sell it, they cut it in half. And then you toast both sides. Small spongy griddle cake from the United Kingdom, made from a yeast-leavened batter of flour, water, and milk, and yeast cooked in rings to create characteristic holes on top that soak up toppings like butter, honey, or jam. I have Google Foo. I have all the Google things. I can Google things. I'm good at Googling. And Oogling? Wait, who buffed? Wait, did someone buff again? Wait, did Wolfie buff? Oh, he actually buffed. Oh my god. What is this world coming to? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we got an actual shaman to come and buff us. Your name is Plick the Goblin Rogue. You may have heard of me, but I'm on the hunt for a code for my friend if anyone has an extra. I have not, but so I refer everyone that is looking for a key to Arthax and Quados. When folks get extra keys, my dealership. Wait, what? Did Tom show up? When when they get, wait, do you not have one? Do you not have one? Do you not? Or you would have gotten rid of it already. Oh, there you go. I mean, I assume it was some. I usually refer sorry, Seafood, I'm trying to like do too much at the same time. I usually refer folks to Arthax or Quados, because both of them get folks that have extra keys and are very kind and will offer them to them and so that they can raffle them off, do giveaways for the keys. So I would suggest that you talk to either of them, either Quados or Arthax. Arthax only, she's actually in here, although he might be working. And just like give him a heads up, hey, you know, or go watch the streams, which is probably the better way to do it. Yeah, just go check out the streams, and when they have keys to give away, then they do. You can name it Tank Assist. Tanks Assist, or something like that. I need to find some. There are crumpets in the US. I just can't have them. I can't eat them. Yeah, he does. He goes to like Reddit. A lot of people send him messages and ask him. And actually, here's one I haven't done that yet. No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I could make them. I would just have to find a way to do it gluten-free, and that would be fine. But I could make them, and that would be okay. Yeah. But I would check his stream. He's pretty awesome. He's a good guy to watch anyway, so I would recommend him anyhow. But yeah, he goes to Reddit, and a lot of folks give him keys to give away, both PvE and PvP. So make sure that you're paying attention to which key it is. If you don't care, and you're fine with playing PvP, there are folks who do the PvP keys. But we try to encourage people when they have an extra key to use it, because there's a lot of folks that don't use the extra key. Either they don't realize they got one, which is very possible, or they just don't know anybody to give it to and don't feel super comfortable about giving it to someone else because they don't want to feel like, oh, I have to be friends with this person, or, you know, but so yeah. Did I make you a new one? Did I give you one? You still have the one I gave you? Okay. You needed a new one. Oh wait, you can have multiples? This is not... Oh, these are not... Oh, okay. I thought they were no trade. I mean, I thought they were, Selena jumped us today. You're very welcome, Wookie. And thanks for coming and hanging out. Wait, you're not in a guild. Ah, no, I can't invite. I can't guild. I'm not high enough level I'm just a noob in the guild. I don't even think I'm a member. Yeah, we're all members. None of us can. Arthax hasn't been on in a while to promote folks because we've had a lot of new people come in. But all right, well, let me know. No, we can't kill him. Oh, are you unstoned? Yeah, just ping in Discord. And then one of us will log in. Semi's on often. Okay, alright. Arthax is logging in. He will get you. Yeah, but also Sammy is on pretty often. He plays with squats pretty often. Did you not use one of your things? You're diseased. Why are you still diseased? I'm getting stunned. I'm getting chain stunned. No, you do not need to be in a specific zone. Anywhere is completely fine. I'm getting... Holy cow, I'm getting chain stunned. That is crazy. I should invite you back. Seeking thanks me from killing these. I know, but you're here helping, so I figured you should get XP while you're here helping. Alright, bye. So I have 45 more minutes. Is there somewhere... Do we want to stay here? Or do you guys want to try to head a different area? No, we can't go towards the general. I meant, like, do we want to start heading out, or... is somewhere else you guys gone? Problem solved. Now Sammy can guild on pretty much most of his I think all of his tunes now. Oh, we'll brace her. You don't need a wool bracer, right? For your wizard? You've got... Oh, you do. You need a wool bracer. Woolly bracer. Okay. Yep, sorry, I will We need to talk about your gifts. Squats. Y'all need to give squats more gifts. Because if a wool bracer is the nicest thing he's ever gotten, we need to we need to fix that. I know he can't hear me. Because he's streaming right now, but... that was pretty funny. Man, this cure berry is so nice. So I don't know if you can tell this, Sammy, but I have on my bar here where I have it, so that when you use it, I can immediately pick it up from here, give you one, and then summon another one and put it in that same spot. These cure berries are fantastic. I mean, it requires a person to use one, but one spot for a cure berry and then one spot on my bar to summon it saves me 2 spots on my bar, because one would be poison, one would be disease, and this way I can cover everybody and they can do it instantly, and all I have to do is pay attention to the color of their bar. So if it's green or yellow, then I know I need to give them a new one. At level 7, you play with a buddy, so you try not to outlevel them. We want to ask, yes, you can have absolutely every profession. There's some professions that are a little bit of exceptions, but you can have pretty much everything. You can gather all the things, and it is honestly a pretty good way to not get ahead of your friend. Okay. Sammy? You haven't used it yet. Giving you a new one. Did you have... You had several. Did you use them all already? Because I've been giving you new ones. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, that's what I have. I've got the 1 slot, so... Okay. So it's doing lumberjacking. When you talk to the trainer, they won't train you. Is that because... So the CP is... Lumberjacking when you talk to the trainer. The number out of 300 is just what your skill is currently. So it's whatever, like if you're at a 5 skill, it'll be 5 of 300. But the CP is the amount of copper or silver or gold or whatever it takes to train to that next level. So the first one is always 1 copper, for the most part. Always check it. But then anytime you get more levels, like if you're at 10 of 300, it's not going to be 1 copper. It's going to cost more than that. And be really careful when you're doing that, because I made a mistake once and I spent 64 silver without realizing it. Really? Oh, maybe. That's possible. I don't think I've found anything yet that can't be chained beyond 1, but some things are like up to 5. So it might be that they can't be chained past 5, but make sure that you have a lumberjack axe. It's a straight up axe, normal axe. It's one-handed now, which is wonderful. Sorry, I need to start actually DPSing. And then I need to get into winter so that I can help DPS more. Yep. Okay, yeah. Then you might not be able to, you might not have the money to train more. Because if you're high enough level in, if you're high enough level in the skill, then it's going to be really expensive to train it. So you're not going to be able to afford it. Because like I said, it can go up to 300, so it can be pretty pricey to get up that high. Oh, I need to get my winter going, because I think I can do it. I can do Manta Winter. Alright, let's make these spells cost less. So you only have to train initially. All training does is it's a way of paying for a level up, but you can just do it to level the skill. But it just adds 1 to your skill, yeah. And it's just a way of paying for it. It's no different than going out and actually harvesting trees. But it does, yeah, it gets expensive very fast. But higher skill level does affect your ability to get different types of lumber. So the regular, just for the campfires, is just the normal straight up wood, but then there's a fine wood. There's a couple other different kinds of wood as you level, and you use those in different trade skills like carpentry. So it's pretty good. Give me another one, because it's still there, and I'm like, it needs to go away. Oh. Yeah, let me try and get this stuff out of your way so you're not doing that. Oh my god, I can't believe he threw away. One of my things. One of the things. You did. You dropped one, and I picked it up. I picked it up. No, he doesn't have. I wait until I see him have a debuff, and then the debuff goes away. When the debuff goes away, I give him a new one. So he always has one, because then he can instantly get rid of it. It's good. It's wonderful. I mean, if I could do that, I would. Here, have a cure berry. Have cure berries, all the cure berries. Are you kidding? Now that they got this, I'm gonna be asking Merida for cure berries nonstop. Yes, please, I'll take cure berries. Thank you very much. I'll take all the cure berries. They are freaking awesome. Oh yeah, the candy bracelets, the Smarties bracelets. Do you remember them when we were kids? We'd get them, and then it's like pure sugar. It's pure sugar on a thing. They were so good though. I mean, sorry, he can make a cure. If I could make him a cure berry armor set, I would make him a cure berry armor set. Oh, they're absolutely they are so disgusting, but they tasted so good. And you would put them on your arm and you're so happy to have one, and then you just like, you know, the things we did as kids. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised we're still alive. Yeah, all sweaty, and then the flies and stuff would go, but we didn't care. You sneezed on it? No, see, I would not have eaten it if I'd sneezed on it. I also wouldn't have eaten it if I'd seen a bug. But... why are you saying help? You're fine. You don't need help. You're doing just fine. No help. You don't want help anymore? Okay. He doesn't want help anymore. We should let him just solo it. I do feel like the Droood contributes to damage now, which is nice. I'm not saying that... I'm not saying that they replace the damage, a DPS. They don't. But they do contribute, and that feels good, you know? MnM fled from Yes-like and conceded their duel. Heck yeah! Alright, what did he drop? Okay, well... grab the helmet. It's not no trade. Alright, does anybody want one? For... Alt or friend or X. Bugs, extra snacks. Oh, no. Or even an enemy to lover's potential. Oh my, oh wait, do we need to have a chat about that, Sammy? Did anybody want that? I don't need the hat. I think your friend was trying to tell you something, Sammy. I definitely think she was trying to tell you something. Uh-huh. Well, maybe she's trying to tell you to go find yourself a girlfriend. Maybe that's what she's trying to tell you. There we go. Sammy's getting a girlfriend. So close. Oh, nice. Oh, you're getting close on 16. That's awesome. 16 is a really good level too. Honestly, after 12, all the spell levels are good. I feel like you get some good stuff there. It's good. It's good. It's good, good, good. I didn't realize when you said you were almost 15 that you meant you were about to level. So, congrats. XP's been coming really well. Yeah, we were here for a long time. It was just really, really good when we were here. We blew through levels super fast. Because it's a nice confined area. There's a good range on the mobs. You start out in the beginning and it goes... you start out in the beginning area and then you just kind of like expand forward and it gets good. Yeah, also fast respawns. And if your group can kill really fast, then you have a possibility of 2 names. So it's nice. I think the Ashira side is slower respawn. Because there's more of them, maybe? Oh yeah, thanks. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to get Dispel Magic on the bar. Forgot about that. Chug chug. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna miss it too. I did the stretch, and then you know, mobs. I got distracted. Water good. Oh man, that actually hit the spot. Ugh. I don't actually normally read them because I play and see a lot of the updates. But this last update feels the last so they do MnM, speaking specifically, they do 3-month updates, but it's the previous 3 months, like what have they done over the last 3 months. It talks about their finances, it talks about any playtests that they did, it talks about things that are in development, things that have already been pushed out to the beta server. And this one feels like it's got so much stuff in there. Cause they've done a ton. They've done so much stuff in the past 3 months. It's crazy. And there's some really good pictures of the deep elves. There's some really good pictures of the deep gnomes. There's some good pictures of some armor that's coming out. That wonky creature. Oh my gosh, it looks super cool. There's some really good stuff in it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I feel like at 16, all the things got better. And honestly, I feel like it should be at low. Like, push it back one level. One spell level to 12 to get these upgrades. Like, the heal needs to be at 12. That absolutely needs to be at 12. The damage can wait. And, like, the new gnats, the new swarm, can wait. That would be fine. But the heal absolutely has to go back by one level, I think. Because it just doesn't feel, the previous one doesn't feel good. It used to feel really good. Or maybe up the starter one, that might be better, a better choice. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good. Now it feels fantastic. Now it feels like what it did when they first did the update. So I think it just needs, all it really needs is to either add one at maybe 8. 8 would be in the middle, so maybe add one at 8. No, because the other one is level 4. Nature's level 4. Yeah, that's 4. So you'd want it at 12, but then you wouldn't want it 16. So maybe not add one. Maybe this needs to scale a little bit better, or just be a little bit better. Because I feel like it's so weak. It just feels really, really weak. I don't think at level 8. Yeah, but then they would need to add level scaling to all of them. I don't know how I feel about We have the hag again? Holy cow! We have the hag again. What the heck? Who left? Who was the last one that left? I don't know. I feel like boost it a little bit or make it... Yeah, it needs to be boosted a little bit because even at that level it feels bad. So I think maybe give it a little bit more healing. But the difference between that one and the 16 one feels so big. I mean, I'm sorry, Druids, but I also think that this one is too high. I think this is too much healing for this level. I feel like it's too much. Oh, grats. So maybe that's the way to do it. No, I think it's more I mean, in my opinion, I think they should all be dropped a little bit. So the shaman one is healing for 44, but I heal for 73 and then 36. So it comes out to pretty close. He heals 44 5 times, and I do 73, 36 twice, maybe. Wait, do I have this in my range slot? Yeah, I have that in my range slot in my wizard. Okay, so let me add this up. So 72 plus 36 plus 36 is 144. 44 times 5. No. It's 220. Yeah, oh wow, it's way different. Is it 5 or 4? 2, 3. No, I think it's 4. So it's 170. Wow, it is still lower than the... And I've got higher wisdom than he does by quite a bit. I do think that the shaman one is way too good because that was his at level 12. He's not even 16 yet. And his is already doing that kind of healing. And that feels very excessive. So he doesn't have the same... I don't know what his wisdom is, but my wisdom is 44. And I feel like they did... So I think they did something to druids. Like there's a bug with druids that is affecting the healing of their spells. It's not giving a good enough bonus. It's not doing well enough. I'm in winter, so that could also have an... Let me see what it's like when I go to summer. I could go to summer fast, but I'm just gonna do it this way. And spring. Alright, now I'm summer. So do 87... And then 43. So it does much more when I'm in summer than it does when I'm in winter. and a nice amount more. So that's not too bad. Because I have to keep that in mind too. I don't want the shaman's overall healing to go down. But that to me felt too potent. So I'm hoping that after, like, none of all this stuff right now is based on the wisdom update, wisdom change. But also for the druid, it's also because of the druid stuff. So they're still balancing it, and that's good. Like, it's not set in stone. It's definitely still gonna be a thing. Wait, did that not drop it? Is the swarm not supposed to drop? Hold on a second. Is swarm not supposed to drop the thing? Yeah, I just want them all to be equivalent healers, that's all. So that you don't have to take one class over. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So that's freaking awesome to know, actually, because that means that, oh, that's really good. That's really good. Started Baby Joe last night. I was surprised that they have the same nuke as Wizards. Yeah, I'm not sure. So the numbers for damage and healing are absolutely going to get adjusted. That's not going to be a permanent, hey, this is how it is. Because they still have to make sure that all the class updates are in place before they really go back and say, okay, now let's get this fixed, right? Because it would be really silly, honestly, to say, you know, all right, here you go. We got this class. It's tuned. It's perfect. We're not going to touch it again. Then go to the next class. And the tuned perfect is based on the old stuff. Like, if you were to compare the druid to the shaman right now, it's not entirely appropriate because the shaman has not been reworked. So it's, okay, that's high, but will it still be high after the change? That's where you want to compare it. Wait until after the change happens. So that it can really be... Yeah, I'd like to see where that goes. Okay, so... I would say anyone close to level, but I'm 3 blues, but I'm too far away. Oh, I wish. You already let Arthax know, right? You're already on the list for him? Okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping. They did give away a thousand keys. So, by the way, this is also something to mention. If you checked on Friday, and then you didn't check again all weekend, check again. Because, all the invites don't go out like, hey, we sent them out. They don't all go out at the same time. They are spread out over a period of time, because they can't really, the process and everything. Yeah. Just make sure that you check also. I would have it as part of my daily ritual, honestly. It would be to check every day. Several times a day, you know, check my phone. Oh, did it get anything? Yeah. I can understand that one. Swarm of Gnats does a nice amount of damage, by the way. It's a good little dot. I like it a lot because it just feels like I can contribute with damage when there's another healer. I think wizard damage in mana needs to be looked at after they're done with everything, because I feel like, I don't want to say I feel like it's too low, but I'm not sure. It's hard to say because of the new time to kill. Like, is it gonna be good compared to other classes, other damage? And because the other DPS isn't finished yet, where is it really sitting? Yeah, they could. I do think it needs to be adjusted a little bit still. Like the last one, that one time, the one test that we did was painful. It was like, if I do my biggest blast as a, oh my gosh, I need to kill this thing, I'm completely out of mana. Yeah, I don't know if they need a big update to their damage. I do know that they definitely need an update to the mana. The mana problem might solve the damage problem, right? Because I don't see anything wrong with my damage hits. I feel like I needed to do some buffs, and I did not do them. And I am very bad druid. I am actually a very bad druid, just so you know. I am not a good druid. I am a very bad druid. I haven't even given you damage shield in forever because it's not been on my bar because I'm terrible. Yeah, pretty much. I just push buttons and really hope that it works. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, but I was doing it when he left. It's so dark. Oh. How heavy is this thing? 1 pound. So why? It's probably because of my coin. I have all these things. Oh, wow. 7 bronze scraps. Oh, okay. Well, I'll give that to you. Good afternoon, Anobu. I'm doing pretty well. I do as well, Sen, but I'm trying very hard to not do that, and it is difficult. I don't know what I'm gonna do when the game goes to early access because I think I'm just gonna like have my wizard hitch a ride to your coattails and level and keep my paladin with the rest of them. And then make something all the time like I do now whenever people make new characters or something. I think that's probably what I'm do. Well, you're going shaman, Sammy. Because we need someone to keep us alive. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, because it's gonna be hard to tell really until they all come out. Yeah, and it's a no, Wolf, you're gonna be healing Barabbas and crew. They're gonna need their own healer, so that's you. I'm kidnapping Sammy because we're gonna be catching on Sen's coattails so that we can get to 60, and then we can go and do all the things. You really don't. And you're not forced, Sammy. It's okay. You're not forced. It's okay. Although, I don't know. Asmod might actually stick with Shaman. He seemed to really like it. I don't expect that to happen in the slightest, Baldric. They're being very careful about the classes, and they're making really well thought out decisions on what to change. I think, for the most part. Wait, did your pet die? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was taking damage. My apologies. I'm sorry. But based on Torque's current schedule, he's not gonna be able to play at all during the days. So I will, and then Arthax really can't either because his, like, you know, life takes a pooper. So I am pretty much gonna need to do something. Yeah. You know what? I can waste my mana however I want to waste my mana. Thank you very much. I love these cure berries. They are so nice. Oh no, I met Autumn. No. Oh, you should be super close to leveling because I'm almost 17. So you should be really close. I don't know how we got close in level. Yep, I'm a little smidge off of half a blue. Oh my gosh. I missed. So this, by the way, is the life of a human. Yep. You can't see anything. It's very dark. I love this music. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Ooh, look at all these bodies. Oops. I didn't try to dot you, Sammy. Nope, not at all. I absolutely did not try to put a dot on you. I wouldn't do something so horrible. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Nope, I did not. Whoa, congrats, Sammy. Yay! Alright, let's start heading out. Well, I'm glad we got squats to level. By the way, don't forget Arthex this evening. So the tactician is right over there. Is he even up? I do not see him up. Nope. You beat him on the head. Well, it is that time for me to end my stream. However, I'm gonna send you over to Squats, who is also streaming. So you get to see us continue to head out. But I'm gonna do that now rather than later, because I do need to get some stuff done. But, yeah. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. And, tell Squats he's, you know, he's actually a good wizard. Tell him he's actually a good wizard most of the time. I'm pretty sure he's still streaming, right? He is streaming? Yes, he is streaming. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. And lots of fun. I love you guys. You're awesome. Let's go give Squat some love.